Ha 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 ha. You guys thought I was late, but I was actually exactly on time. Hello, everybody. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I just realized as I went live, I'm wearing a white shirt again. You guys made fun of me for wearing a white shirt on the last two streams, and I'm still wearing... It's not the same shirt, okay? It is a new white shirt, I promise. It's a complete coincidence, okay? It's a complete coincidence. Actually not late. No, actually not late. Guys, I promise I have more than one shirt. I have more than one shirt, okay? I do. Anyway, guys, how are you guys doing? Please clean your shirt. It is clean. Hello, Rajam. Hello, 𝗕𝗹ciecie𝗱 Hello, 𝗕𝗲𝗱𝗏 Casual Fishnists. Hello, Wispliss. Hello, 𝗕𝗏cie 𝗥𝗲𝗱 the Last Rebel. Hello, 𝗕𝗂𝗶𝗱𝗏. Hello, 𝗦𝘁𝗿. Hello, 𝗕𝗵. Hello, 𝗕𝗃7643. Hello, 𝗕𝗏𝗏𝗏. Hello, the Blue Raid. Call me odd. How are you guys doing? Hello, 𝗕𝗹cie. Hello. Sorry, guys, by the way. I wanted to get out the FE8 retrospective, but I've been terribly nauseous the last 2 days. I don't know what's been wrong with me, but I was so nauseous I couldn't even stand yesterday. I have no idea. I may have gotten food poisoning or something, but I'm sort of getting back on my feet now. So I'm hoping to get those videos out soon. I also have a Fortune's Weave video. Sorry about not posting a lot of Fortune's Weave again. I've been busy going to America and whatnot, and I came back and I got sick. But hopefully I should be able to get that out soon. Bethany poisoned the mutton. Yeah, I feel better now, but I felt like shit yesterday. Explosive diarrhea, Parasite! Salads will do that to you? Yeah, I shouldn't eat salads. Don't worry, I was in America. We don't eat salads in America. Anyway, guys, it's time to continue on our Deathless Maniac mode run. Last time we had a stealth chapter session that took like 2 hours. Never doing that again, I can tell you that. If I have to go back and do this, I refuse to stealth. I will not stealth ever again. Maybe I ate too much meat, maybe. Yeah, I had a salad yesterday, and I'm having another Greek salad today, so I'm eating light today. It was hell. It really was. But we got it. We got everyone out. We've been playing perfectly so far, well, except for 𝗕𝗏. Let's get this intro out of the way, shall we? Did you eat lettuce? I've heard about the Taco Bell lettuce, but I did not go to Taco Bell. Yeah, I've heard about the diarrhea lettuce. Bethany told me about it yesterday. Anyway. Well, we're here. Welcome to Toha, Crimea's western port city. What is this place? The people are going about their business. Why aren't they worried about Dane, about the war? It's because this area is fairly isolated. Dane's army hasn't come this far, so life goes on as before. Dane's plan is to seize the capital, then slowly and steadily expand its sphere of influence until it controls everything. Surely these people have some idea on what's happening. Ignorance is a form of bliss, is it not? Oh, sorry. Oh, just wanted to lower the... No, wait. Just want to lower the lighting a little bit. There you go. These people don't know what it's like to lose a war. They don't want to know. Crime as a nation has always been blessed by peace. Oh, Crimea as a nation has always been blessed by peace. Perhaps this is due to the temperament of its rulers, but the country hasn't seen serious warfare for centuries. While minor skirmishes with the Kingdom of Dane have been legion, only the eastern borderlines have taken damage. And yet, even I know this peace will not last. When we meet Dane forces on our scouting mission, they attacked us merely for being within the Crimean border. Humans are shameless creatures that carelessly ignore any misfortune which does not befall them directly. They can and often do turn a blind eye to all manner of wickedness as long as it does not touch them or its kin. They will bow their heads, condemning those victims for bringing calamity upon themselves, and then they will cast their eye towards heaven in thanks while their neighbor lay dying around them. But the war is happening here. This is their home, not someone else's. When the Dane army darkens their doorsteps, perhaps they will understand. When the peace they take for granted is shattered, and their sons and daughters slaughtered in the street. Okay, Soren, chill. Chill, Soren. What the fuck, dude? Dude. Maybe once their daughters are slaughtered, maybe they'll respect... Like, come on, Soren. Jesus, you're so edgy, dude. Perhaps then they will comprehend the misfortune they so long pretended not to see. I have no sympathy for him. Boss, Soren is such a redditor. Oh my god. My goodness. The nastier the truth, the blunter he gets. Quite a delightful staff officer you have there. He has undeniable streak of severity in him, but something's bothering him, that's for sure. It's to be expected. Even I'm a bit shocked by this place. Can they truly be as placid as they appear? Soren's a very empathetic young man. No, he's not. No, he's not. He is definitely not empathetic. He is the opposite of empathetic. The emotions of this play may have proven to be too much for him. Ignoring impending doom because you cannot prevent it. Fatalism is by nature a disheartening beast. Well, for all those born with nothing, there are those born with everything. Perhaps those who... Oh, apathetic. Yeah, he should be empathetic. He is definitely not empathetic. The difference are the ones we should envy. What's that supposed to mean? Huh? I was talking to myself. Pay me no mind. Now then, I gotta see a man about a ship. While I'm gone, you don't get your supplies... Why don't you get your supplies squared away? I'm sure the journey ahead will require a lot of packing. Ronald, I'll go with you. No, that's alright. You should supervise the supply acquisition. You're going to be at sea for months, you know? I know that, but... What is it, Titania? She's worried about me. She doesn't want to leave a solitary Lagoose wandering around a 𝗕𝗺cie city. But I thought Crimea and Gallia were allied nation. Why would a wandering Lagoose be cause for concern? Well, it shouldn't be, but do you remember what King Mufasa told you? The friendship between Crimea and Gallia only exists between the ruling classes. It hasn't taken root in the minds of the common citizenry at all. That being said, things have improved quite a bit since King Ramon ascended the throne. The report of hunts and other such horrors have all but disappeared. Oh, don't worry, I'll be fine. I got connections, see? It's not like I'll be roaming the docks begging for passage. Alright then, the job is yours. Please be careful. You too, don't mess anything up. Alright. Ike, here's the summary of our last battle. Alright, Titania's back to being the MVP. No Mia this time around. I'm not saying his name, chat. Stop trying to goad me into saying his name. I will not do it. Anyway, oh, look at that bonus experience. Oh, that's some nice, juicy bonus experience right there. There were no casualties and no one suffered permanent injury. We fought excellently. That's all I have to report. All right, let's read some donations. Red Olsen donated $10. Clash took over 2 hours on Maniac mode last night. Who the heck thought 10 to 12 Paladin Wyvern Lord reinforcements every other turn was a good idea? Thank God for Gatry, yeah. Clash is the sort of map you have to build your entire run around. You need a response for Clash, or Clash will clap your cheeks. It should just be called Clap, really, because that's what it's doing to you. It's just go... That's it's just clap. Forgot to inform you last time, but 𝗕𝗺cie was actually responsible for localizing this in cooperation with Nintendo of America. Reggie did it again. Really? Really? Please clap. Bro? Oh, that's what it does. MX donated 100 Mexican dollars through Super Chat. Only coming to donate. Sadly, I'm a re-upload viewer. And to thank you for the countless hours of fun and hours to come. Been following you for quite some time, my egg. Best wishes for the run. Aww! That's so sweet. Thank you for coming in to donate, man. I know a lot of people just watch my VODs, and that's fine. Not everyone can tune in live. Mangs, you are the goat! Brr. Why was Dolphin taken off the death counter? Because it's Dolphin promised me to never crash again last Rebel. Re-upload viewers have a life. Yes, but you guys, you're all here with me. It's much better to watch me live, right? Then you can roast me live, and then I'll like complain back to you. Finally catching one of these live. Best of luck with the run today. Thank you, my friend. Thank God Dolphin will never crash again. Yeah, exactly. Never, ever will it crash again. Time for top Nephany stream. Oh, Manx is my only friend. Aww. But what a friend I am. I am sacrificing my sleep to watch stream. That's the commitment I'm looking for right there. Bald. Lol. I love these comments. If there's one type of comment I've gotten consistently on the channel for like 12 years, it's this one. Wear hair? Bald? It's this one. Oh, wear hair? Bald. You're bald. All right. Live streams are the real experience. I like to think it's more fun to watch me live. But I mean, VOD viewers are fine too. I mean, I appreciate the VOD viewers as well. Thanks for distracting me from work. I'm happy to do so, buddy. Happy to do so. Why is there a skull on Fire Emblem too? Oh, we got one. We got one this stream as well, guys. We got one this stream as well. All right. Anyway, ladies and gentlemen, let's see what we have available to us. Oh my god, we got a lot of conversations. Let's get to them. Hey there, traveler. Do you have everything you need? If you stop by my humble shop, you'll find the best deals in town. What do you say? Interested? Yeah, that sounds great. Listen, can I ask you a question? No problem. You can ask me anything, especially if it's about my low, low prices. What did the townspeople think of Dane? You knew they were coming. Didn't anyone think to flee to Crimea? Flee? Don't be absurd. But Crimea lost the war. Yeah, I know. And honestly, that doesn't really affect us common folk, you know? The truth is, we don't care who sits on the throne. To us, they're all just faceless beings who rule on from high. If they tried to raise taxes on something, you better believe we'd protest, but otherwise... I mean, take the King of Dane. He's just another man, right? If we keep working, he can keep living the high life. So it's not like he's going to treat us poorly or anything. Well, as long as we can live our lives and have a little happiness, we aren't going to worry about it too much. Oh, but if we're invaded by Gallia, that's a different story altogether. If our country were overrun by those savage beasts, who knows what could happen, right? Now that scares me. What the? Wait, come back. What about my low, low prices? What was that all about? Ah, he's entered racist town. Pardon me, buddy. Haven't seen you around town before. You traveling mercenary? Yeah, I suppose you could say that. Nice sword. You look like a man who knows his business. If you're looking for work, I got a proposition for you. A proposition? I run a vigilante group that helps keep our fair town safe. A strong man like you would be most welcome. Thanks, but I got something lined up. Oh, really? That's too bad. Heading out to sea? Maybe. Cautious to the end. I like that. Well, just in case you are, I want you to have this. What's this? It's a special sword. It'll come in handy if you ever find yourself at sea. Not that you would. Really? You're giving me a sword? Are you sure? Well, there's one condition. Once you finish your job, you come back and see me. I'd like you to reconsider that vigilante position. Understood. Thanks again for the blade. Yeah, this is racist town. We've entered racist town. Shinon would love it here. Princess? My Lord Ike. Why are you here all by yourself? That's not very safe. I was looking at the town. I'm unfamiliar with the world outside the Imperial Villa where I was raised. This is the first time I've been able to see how other people live. Everything is so new and different to my eyes. This is a town, isn't it? There's so much energy and everyone seems to be enjoying themselves. With all the boats coming in and out of the harbor, this town's livelier than most, that's for sure. It's like nothing has happened. All the death and destruction we've seen feels like a horrible dream. What are you doing? I'm trying to regain the superb physique I lost when I was being held prisoner. Are you ready to board the ship? I was born ready. Hoo-ha! I don't need anything. Even as we speak, many of my fellow 𝗕𝗵𝗴𝗋s are suffering by the hands of Dane. If I cannot rush to the area today, then I can at least prepare myself for the day when I can. I see. Well, we're ready. I'll let you know. Understood. Sorry to have interrupted you. My Lord Ike. What is it? You rescued and cared for Princess 𝗕𝗵𝗴𝗃. You have my heartfelt thanks. She for us, she is one for solitary hope. Yeah. Right, enough talking. Until we make our triumphant return to Melior, all I can do is keep training. Yeah. Wah! Careful, don't pull anything. What are you looking at? Oh, just this. It's sort of a good luck charm. My family gave it to me when I left home. We never had much money, so my parents gathered some stones from a farm back home and put them in this leather pouch. It's not much to look at, but it means a lot to me. Every day I take them out and talk to them like they're my family. How is everyone? I'm out here doing the best I can. Don't worry, I'll be home soon. Just stuff like that. He has the sacred stones! Yeah, Braum has like 6 kids, by the way. I know it sounds foolish, but if I don't do this, I won't have the courage to fight. Don't worry about my feelings. You can laugh, acting as this my age. What a silly man I am. It's not silly, Braum. You're a strong man who decided to fight for the sake of his family. I know that your family is very proud of you. Thank you, Ike. Thank you. Aww. Everyone's favorite girl right here. Well, that's that. Are you ready to go, Nephany? Ike. What is it? Nope, nothing. I'm fine. Are you sure? Yeah, sure, I'm sure. You know, are you gonna have 6 kids, Manx? I hope so. You know, it's hard being a prisoner. It's physically and mentally demanding. I need to know, can you fight? Not a problem. It's easier for you to say, but you sound like you're about to fall over. Oh no, that's a habit. It's just the way I talk. Just talking. Sorry. No need to apologize. As long as you're not feeling ill, everything's fine. Alright, I'll see you later. Right then. So what Nephany's trying to hide her country accent from Ike, which I think is kind of cute. Ooh, Ike Oscar B, absolutely. How's it going, Ike? Oh, hey, Oscar. I'm fine. Actually, I'm kind of worried about something. Can I help? Well, I was trying to figure out how we should fight the Laguz bird tribes. That's odd. I was just thinking about the same thing. When they turn into their true selves, we're forced into a kind of battle that's difficult for us. You're right about that. The 𝗕𝗚𝗓 are so strong. I've even seen them shatter boulders with a single blow. I feel like our weak points are as visible as a lit torch for the bird tribes. What more, my sword is useless as to take to the sky. Why are they talking about fighting bird tribes? I guess they know they're going out to sea. My advice is to keep engaging them. The more we fight, the more we learn. Of course, it won't be easy. No, but I'm sure we can do it. That's a good idea. Thanks. Oh, we're right. It's a bee support. Yeah, this feels a little misplaced. Why are they talking about fighting bird 𝗕𝗚𝗓s? This should. I feel like this was intended for a chapter later. You're pretty amazing, Ike. You know that? Hey, come on now. You're the guy with all the experience and talent. Everything I have accomplished come from hard work and practice. You're the son of Commander 𝗕𝗏. You have natural talent. I'd follow you anywhere. Oh, wow. Thanks, Oscar. All right. So, we also have Titania Ike, but I don't like doing this one. I'm going to save the A support for Soren and keep a B support with Oscar. I also have Missed Rolf, but I'm not using Rolf, I think, so I don't think that there's any point in that. Can't you throw rocks at the bird 𝗕𝗚𝗓s? Oh, I should do a unit review, by the way. Show you guys my units so far. So this is my Ike. He is, I got a donation. Let me read that first. Let's see. Derpy Love Muffins donated 100 Mexican dollars. Derpy, again, as part of my gratitude, I would love to gift you a copy of Path of Radiance and Radiant Dawn. There is a lot I have to thank you. I even have an Advanced Wars tattoo. Okay, so while I was in Japan, I actually found a copy of Path of Radiance and Radiant Dawn. So I actually have it now. However, they're the Japanese ones. If you would like to send me a Path of Radiance copy, I'm very, very willing to take you up on that offer. But you have to know what you're giving up, okay? Before you send me your Path of Radiance copy, just know that that thing is worth a lot. So I want you to be aware of the value before you give it away. It can go for several $100s on eBay, so don't be so quick to give it away. It's a real collector's item you got, okay? If you still want to give it to me, I'll happily accept. I would love to own an English copy of Path of Radiance. But just be aware, you might want to save it for a rainy day, because the value will still only go up. Yeah, someone sold it for... It's worth $300 right now, and if it's in mint condition, I imagine the value will just keep going up. It can be worth thousands of dollars someday in the future. Oh my god, what is that gif? Holy shit, dude. Yeah, it can... You really should keep it for a rainy day. Anyway, my Ike is leveling up pretty well. He is strength screwed, though, which is kind of sad. Only 10 strength at level 13. We'll need to do something about that. My Soren is amazing. He's leveling up really well. My Riz, he capped his Res. Woo! He's gotten 3 points of defense, which I actually do like, but he's still frail as hell. My Titania is leveling up amazingly. This might be one of the best Titanias I've ever had. I think she's gotten 3 points of speed and like 3 points of defense. Marcia, haven't used her. Don't think I will. 𝗕𝗏𝗡. I'm gonna see if I can use her. I'm not gonna put bonus experience on her yet, though. I want to wait for the Night Ward. Mordecai, we'll see. I'll definitely deploy him in this map. We'll see if he turns out okay. Leth, I also like deploying her for this map. Volk, obviously, we gotta train him. Oscar is kind of speed screwed, but he's defense and strength blessed, which is nice to see. Braum, I'm probably gonna field him a little bit here, but if I want to use Braum, I should probably use him with 𝗕𝗏𝗡. And probably with a Night Ward. I don't know if I want to start leveling him up just yet. I think it might be better to save bonus experience for him and give him Night Ward levels to ensure that he gets a good speed growth. So I might not field him in this mission right here. Kieran, he's one of the best units in the game. I'm definitely going to use him with Oscar. My Boyd is on steroid. Absolutely crazy Boyd. Look at 17 strength, 11 speed. He doubles with a steel axe now, by the way. Mia is also crazy good. I'm also trying to train Ilyena. We'll see if she turns out good or not. Mist, I'm also leveling her. Rolf, no. Yeah. Okay. So, let us see. Probably gonna sell the stature frag. I don't know whether to call her Ilyena or Ilyana. I think both are... I don't know if we've gotten an official... I don't know if we have an official localization of it yet or something, or if someone has said it. Anyway, if... I feel like 𝗕𝗏𝗴 2 would also benefit from being leveled up after the Night Ward has been given to her. So I'm not sure, but I'll pro 𝗕𝗏𝗴. Yeah, probably. 𝗕𝗏𝗴 sounds like anus. What? Okay, so we have a talisman to give away, guys. And we also got a counter skill to give away. I don't actually know who would benefit the most from that. Maybe Boyd? It's a pretty shit skill, so I'll probably... Can I sell it? I actually don't know if I can sell it. Ah, not A. Okay. But yeah, we'll definitely sell the statue frag, because we want those 4K much more. Counter... Do we just sell it, or what do we do? You can sell the scroll. It's a pretty shitty skill. It doesn't really do much. Sell? Yeah, I think we'll sell it. Counter's such a bad skill. You almost never see it proc. Arm scroll I will save for the time being, because they can be nice to have. Derpy Love Muffins, another 200 Mexican dollars. I know the value. Funny part, I got it from a friend who didn't, and I got them for 20 bucks. Oh, that's a steal. Thank God I'm in a position where I don't need the money, and I truly want to show my gratitude. Hey, man, if you are offering to send me a copy of Path of Radiance, I am all for that. Why don't you send me a mail at mangsmemes@gmail.com. Just introduce yourself. And you seem like an... Usually I'm a little iffy about giving out my address to people who want to send me stuff. I don't have like a gift thing, but... I'll have a chat with you, and if you're willing to send it to me, I would, like, I'm not going to turn down a copy of Path of Radiance. I've always wanted a Path of Radiance copy, so I'm super grateful for that. Thank you so much, my man. You're very generous. Now I just got to get my hands on a GameCube, and I could play it on original hardware. I have Gaiden, by the way. I have original Gaiden. My wife was able to find it in Japan. I have Gaiden, and I have a Nintendo. Or actually, no, I only have a Super Nintendo. I really, really want to play Gaiden on original hardware as a troll stream. I think that'd be hilarious. PO boxes are a thing, but you gotta pay for them. Get an original model Wii. Had a friend trade me Path of Radiance for his Wind Waker. Turns out it was a Master Quest edition of Wind Waker, so I don't feel bad about the trade now. It's worth the same. Oh, really? Okay, that's cool. If you lose the Gauntlet, play Gaiden on original hardware as a punishment. Oh, boy. All right, let's see what they have available. Okay, how are we doing on Javelins? We might need just a couple more. We're going to get a knife. Actually, we have a knife. We could probably use another steel sword. All right, let's forge, ladies and gentlemen. What should we forge, ladies and gentlemen? I'm thinking a lance for 𝗕𝗏𝗴 or an axe for Kieran. What do you guys say? They all ask, why is there a skull on Gaiden, and not how is there a skull on Gaiden? There's a YouTube short that shows how that happened. I'm thinking lance. I'm thinking a lance for 𝗕𝗏𝗴. Yeah, we could even maybe reduce the weight a little bit, because it's 13 weight. Maybe one less weight. Crit is too expensive. Crit, it's 2k for 3 crit. That's not worth it at all. How much weight can you handle? Yeah, I think I'll reduce the weight by 1. Alright. Alright, ladies and gentlemen. What name should 𝗕𝗏𝗴's lance be? You can also include a color if you want. You can also decide the color of it if you want. Alright, guys, start spamming names. Start spamming names, and I'll click one at random. Holy villagers. Okay. Oh, you broke my chat again, guys. You broke my chat again, guys. God damn it. Okay, let me get it out again. All right. Oh my god. All right. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Don Lot, what the fuck, dude? Don Lot. Are you 5 years old? Poop scraper. I don't think there's enough. Poop. Yeah, you have to stay within the. It's a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 6, 7. It's a 6, 7 character limit. All right, we need another one. Okay. All right. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. The peg. The peg. The peg. Is there a way to do... Is there no way to go, like... The peg. Yeah, there you go. Oh, there's a button for space. Is there? Where is it? Dude, I'm so bad at navigating menus. You should be able to add a white space. Okay. How though? How do I do it? You're hiding it with the comment? Oh, sorry. I don't see an empty space here for... Press the Japanese button. Oh, okay. Nice. Ah! Yes, okay. The peg. What color should we be? Should it be? Should be black. Alright, there you go. Oh, yeah, I made it black. Sorry. Sorry about that. Please stop. Oh, please stop. Oh, she can't use it! She can't use it. Oh my god. Oh, that's so stupid. I guess Oscar can hold on to it for the time being then. Wow, we forged her a steel lance so she can't even use it. Oh my god, that's so funny. Alright, as for the talisman, I feel like Ike is the natural choice for the talisman. It can save the run. So probably I'm gonna do... I don't think he needs it yet though, but at some point I'll probably put it on him. Give her the... No, I am not giving her the arm scroll. Absolutely not. That we are saving for the late game. We should be leaving, but looks like everyone's going to be a while yet. My Lord Ike, are you ready to go? Me? As long as I got my sword, I'm always ready. A sword, that's it? I got my cape. I can sleep just about everywhere. As for food as well, something always turns up. Hehe, that's delightful. It is? Yes, very much so. Hehe. Princess, I don't think I'll ever understand them. What's going on? Why all the excitement? My Lord Ike, there's a crowd gathering at the town entrance. That's... Attention, citizens. We've received reports of Crimea army stragglers hiding in this town. From this point on, the Dane army will blockade all points of entry. No one comes or goes without our leave. The harbor is also closed. No ships will be allowed to set sail. Hi, Dane troops have... I know. All we can do now is move towards the docks and try not to be discovered. Have you seen Ronulf? Not yet. Wait, here he comes now. Ronulf over there. Yeah, let's go and take refuge in that house behind Boyd right there. Boyd has no idea how close he is to dying. Oh, things sure are heating up, aren't they? How are things on your end? Everything's set. All you need to do is sneak down to the harbour. You'll be met there by a man with a dusky pallor. His name is 𝗕𝗕𝗓. 𝗕𝗕𝗓 is a man you can trust. Oh, really? I've explained your situation to him, and he's willing to help. If you can reach his ship safely, he'll take care of everything and deliver you to 𝗕𝗏𝗏. Ronulf, aren't you coming too? I was planning on it, but Dane's movement had me concerned. I'll stay behind and see what's going on. Oh no! Oh no! Oh, sorry. I wasn't watching where I was going. No, pardon me. Ah! Eek! Subhuman! Blasts.
It's true, a subhuman. How dare you come here prowling around?
A furry! Beast, you stinking subhuman need to learn your place. Human towns are too good for you. Ew, it's so hairy. Go on, scat. Oh, they're just shoving him around. Dang.
Mordecai, Ike, we must leave.
What? No, we have to help Ronulf.
All this noise will attract the attention of the Dane troops.
That's why we have to hurry up and help. He'll be fine. Leave him.
Ronulf is strong, even stronger than me. It's alright.
Ronulf has no intention of defending himself. Look, he's not even changing forms. I can't just stand by and watch him get murdered.
Ike, wait.
Idiot human. Stop, get out of my way. Keep your hands off him. Who do you think you are? Why would a human want to protect some subhuman? He's a friend to this monster. I saw them talking earlier. What's that to you? Hey there, Crimean royals had subhuman companions, didn't they? Maybe you're one of those army guys like Dane troops are searching for.
You there, Dane soldier. Ho! There are some suspicious folks over here.
Oh, that way. Hurry. Are you mad? Your king was murdered by Dane, and now you're going to cooperate with them?
Well, I heard the king was teaming up with those subhumans. That's what's got him killed.
Yeah, that's right. If we need allies, I'll take some flesh and blood Dane humans over some fanged subhuman freak.
Yeah, at least we know what we're getting. Trust your own kind!
This truly is racist town.
Welcome to racist town.
You people are insane. This is a great reaction image.
Where's the subhuman everyone's screaming about?
Huzzah! The 𝗕𝗃𝗏𝗏 are here! Grab those guys and turn them over to the Dane army. They will prove our allegiance and gain our village favor.
Yarhar, if you want subhumans hunted down, I'm your man.
Ike. Ronulf, are you alright? I love how subtle this commentary is. It's so subtle. It's like a tree trunk hitting me in the head. Why did you come back? Because some fool was going to lay here and get beaten to death instead of defending himself. Ike, what will you have me do? Gallia and Crimea formed an alliance. I cannot jeopardize that by harming these people no matter what. Ill will they may bear me. Even if none of them care two figs about their own country? Even if they're citizens of Crimea after all. Well, I'm not Gallian, so there's no reason for me to hold anything back. Ike, listen to me. They think you and I are allies. If you attack, it's no different than if I do so myself. Let me guess. You're telling me to avoid the Dane pursuit, leave the town vigilantes alone, get to the docks as soon as possible, find a man named 𝗕𝗕𝗓 and get everyone on his boat. Is that it? Exactly. I don't care what anyone else says. I think you're pretty bright. Alright, I'll play along. But mark my words, if they attack, heads will roll. What? Hey, that's not going to do us any good. Titania, Soren, get everyone together. We're getting out of here. You kinda are Gallia. Yeah, he was born in Gallia, actually. Are they flirting in the middle of the scene? Ronulf and Ike have a lot of flirty dialogue between the two of them. Like, a lot. They get very sassy with one another. Alright, so this is actually one of my favorite maps in Path of Radiance. I really like this. This is a great port map. Lots of things to do. Lots of villages to visit. The Black Knight will show up here and murder anyone still left behind. And we got a recruitable over here. Talk to him with the cat girl. These vigilantes, you get a little bit of bonus experience for keeping them alive, but personally, I don't think it's worth it. You get like 25 per vigilante, but you get almost that much by killing them, so in my opinion, just kill them, it's easier. Alright, let's see, who are we going to deploy? We're starting to have a bunch of units here now, so... Alright, so we need Soren, Riz, Titania. Mordecai, Leth, Volk, Oscar. We probably want Kieran, Boyd, Mia, Ilyana, Mists. And then I would like to deploy 𝗕𝗵 and Braum, but I'd rather hold off on training them until we get the Night Ward. If I'm going to use them, I can save some bonus experience and have like a bunch of bonus experience dropped on 𝗕𝗵. Same with Braum. It's really important to give him as many Night Ward levels as possible. So, just because I'm not deploying them, it doesn't mean I don't intend on using them. I am going to use them, but I want to Night Ward max them. Yes, there are physics to steal here. 2, I think. There is one right here. And then, I think there's another one? No, there's a heal. There's at least one physic to steal. Only give Neff a few levels in case she turns out bad. Yeah, I could. Recruit 𝗕𝗏 without killing the mercs. Yeah, I never bother doing this. I never bother doing this. There's no point. There is literally no point. Like you don't get anything out of it. So I don't like to do it. Like what you get out of it is negligible at best. Now I usually like to send Oscar over here, but Leth can also work because she immediately transformed, but I think it is possible. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I think Leth can reach 𝗕𝗏 on turn 1, but you don't necessarily want to do that. Gonna have Boyd and Oscar go this way. How would you go on doing that? If you kill this guy, then Leth can reach 𝗕𝗏 with her 9 move. My most recent Path of Radiance run, I'm using Ilyana supported with 𝗕𝗏. They're actually quite nice together. That's what I'm considering doing as well. In my first experience, Neff's first 3 to 5 levels determine if she's trash or a main unit. Yeah, no, it's very important for 𝗕𝗵 to get strength, particularly. 𝗕𝗏 recruits himself if he can reach Leth and Mordecai. Oh, I didn't know that, actually, but that's helpful. That's very helpful to know. Let's go, Myrmidon Emblem! We got the boss right here. He can actually be very scary, 𝗕𝗂𝗶𝗱. He has a Lagoose Slayer, so you want to be careful. Don't put him in range of Leth. Do we really want the furry sympathizer? Wow. Are you guys from this town? Protector Knight donated $5. When we get to Radiant Dawn and possibly promote Meg to General. Bro thinks I'm going to use Meg. We should make a lance and give it to her and call it the Meg. Using Meg. Super Grizz donated $5. Hello, Mangs in chat. Love your videos and your channel. From the Hope the Run is going well. Thank you for being awesome and making great content. You guys are so nice today. You guys are always nice, actually. Wing of Shoe donated $2. So this is subreddit town. So this subreddit town is anti-Fury. It's the anti-Fury subreddit on Reddit, yeah. Who are going to be using a Master Seal? Probably just Mists. Probably just Mists. And in fact, I think it's probably about time that we give the Ward Staff over to Mists. Oh, she still can't use it. Never mind. You'll laugh, but you might be forced to use Meg due to losses. I hope not.
Listen to me. Do not let a single Crimean soldier escape our grasp. Sweep the entire town. Arrest anyone suspicious.
General 𝗕𝗂𝗶𝗱. Sir, there's a group of vigilantes who want to help us. What should I tell them?
Very well. Let them do as they please.
Yes, sir. Pardon me. Are you the commander of these forces?
I am. And who are you?
I'm captain of the boat you see moored here. My name is 𝗕𝗫. I stopped by to accomplish some brief piece of business until your soldiers are not preventing me from setting sail. I need to leave this place. I apologize for the inconvenience. However, we are trying to stop some Crimean soldiers from escaping. To that end, we need the cooperation of all citizens, ship captains included. My ship is a simple merchant vessel sailing under the flag of the Banyan Empire. If I present such documentation, surely it will prove that I have no ties whatsoever with Crimea. Under Dane rules, such Banyan papers are nothing more than fish wrap. Yet, you called yourself 𝗕𝗫, correct? Protest too loudly, 𝗕𝗫, and we may think you a Crimean sympathizer. If that were to happen, who knows what unfortunate fate might your simple merchant ship. I see, so be it.
You there, soldier?
Sir? Strengthen the watch on the ship. This man is up to something. I can feel it. No matter what happens, that ship must not be allowed to set sail. Burn her and sink her first. Yes, sir. What a nice guy.
Now then, where is our special guest?
I'm right here, General 𝗕𝗂𝗶𝗱.
Oh, Black Knight. I hope I didn't keep you waiting. No, I just arrived. Let us proceed. I would hear your report. There are no problems whatsoever. I've nothing to report, save the tedium of it all. The farther west we travel, the weaker the Crimean fighting spirit becomes. Each town displays less and less resistance. Now they literally throw wide the gates at our first sign of approach. With duty as humdrum as this, I worry that my troops may become sloppy and lose their edge. As a fellow warrior, I can sympathize with your plight. I thank you for your understanding. This town was not scheduled for subjugation until much later. Tell me, why are you here now? Yes, as to that. Mere days ago, a castle that held Crimean prisoners of war was attacked and captives freed. The perpetrators were Crimean soldiers accompanied by subhumans. According to our intelligence reports, their trail led here. I see. The Princess of Crimea is said to have fled to Gallia. If we capture this band, we may gain information on their location. Do you require my assistance? I thank you for the generous offer. However, if you weren't to enter the fray, it would be over in a twinkling. My men are starved for combat. I would beg your restraint so that I may be allowed some entertainment. As you will. The field is yours. Turn your soldiers loose and may their blades run red with glory. Your graciousness is greatly appreciated. Hey. Hey, Mango, your Twitch is doing really well. Is it? Just Crazy Dick donated $2. There's no war in Reese's town. There is now. Red Olsen donated $5. Bait the boss into attacking with his bow and steal his 𝗕𝗔𝗱 with Volk. It was super nice to have 2 of them for the bow. That's actually a very good advice. Thank you. That's actually very good advice. Thank you. Oh my god. Will you be using Toronio this run? From Rotherfordham. If my Braum fails to level up well, I'll be forced to use Toronio. Toronio is who you want to use if your Gatry and your Braum fails to level. Oh, hi there. Hi, Twitch. Sorry, Twitch. I don't really come in here a lot. I just kind of forget I'd multi-stream, but hello, Twitch. Hope you guys are doing well. He acknowledged us. I did. Hello. I can see your chat, though. Like, I have a multi-chat, so you guys do show up in my chat. Good luck, Og. You'll be fine. As for me, I think I'll play a little cat and mouse with the Dane Fools. The Gallian subhuman, after him. Don't let him get away! 54 viewers on Twitch. Hey, man. I mean, I don't really focus on Twitch at all, so I'm happy to have a small following on Twitch. Everyone, move out for the harbor. Try to avoid conflict with a local vigilante group if you can. Let's go. Wasn't your Toronio soft carry last run? I don't think it was the last run, but one of them, he carried Clash for me. And I had no idea he could until I tried it, and it was actually amazing. Red Olsen donated $5. I did give Volk a level by fighting instead of stealth in the prison chapter, though, and he got 1 strength and 1 speed. Not sure if he can do it at base stat. Well, we can check. So, 12 strength, 13 speed. The boss has... Okay, so Volk... I don't know if he needs more or equal. And the 𝗕𝗔𝗱 has 12 weight. So I do think my Volk will need 1 point of strength, maybe. I'm not sure, actually. Finally, he read us. I do sometimes. Yeah, let's just go through enemy inventory and see if there's something to steal here. Let's see. Not much to steal. Seems like it's okay. Physic and heal, yeah, pretty much. Oh my god, this Boyd. Oh my god, this Boyd, man. This Boyd right here is so cracked. Ow. Now I'm probably... Ugh. I do have to be a little cautious right here, because these guys have bows. But should be fine, I think. Oh! Train Har, he needs transfer bonuses. I think the chance of capping any stat with Har without stat boosters is like 0% or something like that. I do not think that is viable. Wait, where's my wrist? Oh, there he is. So I always go up here with Titania first, and it's definitely a good idea to use the hand axe here so she could retaliate against the mages. Are we using Astrid so we can have an archer?
Astrid is not viable on Maniac mode. I'm sorry to say it, but she isn't. Okay, good. This is not in range. Ooh, I hope Boyd will be fine here. I'm a little bit worried what might happen if... yeah, I'm a little bit worried what might happen. Alright, we'll need to kill these guys first. I hope I can run Owlful support. They do have a support, if I remember correctly. I used it once. Okay, perfect kill for Volk right here. At least Mia has an okay join time. Yeah, she's easier to train. And I think my Mia is actually stronger than 𝗕𝗏 now. Let's actually compare them. 13, 12, 18, 8, 8, 3. 10, 13, 15, 6, 7. 6, 7! So yeah, actually she is better. Alright, I hope maybe Ike can use his Regals. Ooh, okay. I really want to heal Boyd. But, because I worry all of these guys are gonna hard focus on him. 17 damage. Yeah, this could hurt Boyd a lot. I'm tempted to heal Boyd and rescue with Mordecai. Dude, Kieran is solid, man. Energy drop Ike. I don't think it's going to be necessary. Mia actually beating 𝗕𝗏, pretty rare, yeah. It is actually pretty rare. Alright, so I'll probably use Leth to kill this guy, I think. Spirit Dust Ike. We can get a magic transfer for Ike. Isn't his magic up like 10? Maybe it's possible to actually get a magic transfer for him. But yeah, I actually think this may seem a little bit weird, but I actually think this is important to do because I think if Boyd is not on full health, I think they will focus him. And Boyd is kind of frail. Now, this means some of these guys will go for Mordecai, but that's fine. That'll fill up his gauge quicker. I think we're absolutely okay in doing that. And then I can go over here. Oh! Oh! Astrid has mounts of advantages. The only bad thing is kind of better durability. So I can clearly tell that you're giving advice for hard mode. She is good on hard mode, actually. But on Maniac mode, she doesn't have the durability for the front lines. I'm sorry, she just doesn't. So, 𝗕𝗏 will not attack, right? Or will he? I actually don't know. But I'll put Mia right here. Oh, he will attack? Okay. I should stay out of range then. Hey, are there really subhumans about? Oh yeah, no mistake about it. And they'll soonest kill you as look at you. Where are they? They're over there, cunning beasts. We're just about to start flushing them out of hiding. I see. If you find one, be sure to give me a call. Haha, I like that guy. He came to our little town just for the chance to hunt subhumans. Oh, he came for the subhumans, alright. He came for the subhumans. Yeah. I love Mordecai's backflip. I didn't know he did a backflip when he dodged. That's so cool. Oh, he's come plenty of time for subhumans. Yeah, I actually think I did the right thing healing Boyd right here. I think this would have been scary if all of them had gone for Boyd, including the Vigilante. That could have been really bad. And this is also why it's very important to ward up Titania, because these mages are kind of nasty. Beep, beep, beep. He came, he saw, he came. Glad I caught the stream. I'm glad you caught the stream. It's harder to make Rolf and Mia and Neff work on Maniac mode than Astrid. I've always managed to get Astrid going, even on Maniac mode. I mean, I just don't see her durability holding up. I think she's going to get swarmed by Paladins on Clash and just killed. Like, her defense growth is too bad. Makalov can work. Kieran and Oscar are also good. But Astrid is just not. Nice crit, Titania. Let's go. Why are you putting her in range of multiple enemies, Titania? Because I'm trying to get the village. The village has really good loot. Also, or did you mean Mia? Because my Mia is cracked. Look at her. Look at her. Paragon is good. It's just that Astrid herself do not have the durability for Maniac mode, unless you, like, give her all the Draco shields in the game. Oh yeah, these guys are super weak. Don't worry about it. They're like level 1 enemies. Like, these guys are super weak. But I do think I was right to heal Boyd, because I think he would have died here. There's another horse that can go for him. Astrid is a bow user, no need for durability. Well, after Astrid promotes, she becomes a more traditional paladin. And yeah, you can use her as an archer, but paladins are better used with like hand axes and javelins on the front line. Look, I'm not saying Astrid can't work, but I think she is the worst out of the 4 calves, because on Maniac mode, you need durability to be a frontliner. Unless you put Shade on her, she's going to be a sponge for all enemies on the map. They're all going to like gang up on her, and it's going to work poorly. Maybe I'm wrong. I'm open to the fact that I could be wrong, but I don't think Astrid is very viable on Maniac mode as a unit. Even though Paragon is very nice, I will give her that. Worse than Makalov? Well, Makalov has durability that she doesn't. Oh, well, the 4 calves. Well, Joffrey ain't a calf, he's a paladin, so... Manx is sexy, thank you. Alright, Mia, go have fun with the vigilantes. Whoop! Pair Astrid with Makalo. Oh yeah, chat's favorite duo. Oh, they're gonna be so happy if I do that. Astrid's average defense at cap is like 3 less than the other cav, which isn't nothing. Yeah, maybe I am overestimating her frailness. It could very well be the fact. Why are you killing racists? Are you going to use Devdon? No, I don't like... Devdon's pretty shit. He's not even good on hard mode. He's probably one of the worst pre-promotes in the game. Alright. Oh my gosh, are you really fighting Dane? Oh, that's so brave. We've heard so many rumors of Crimea's defeat. That's why everyone in towns acts like they do. No one has the courage to stand up to these fierce Dane forces. Everyone believes that if they just cooperate, life here will go on as it always has. Please take this magic scroll. It was my brother's. He was murdered by the Dane army too. Fight for him. Elwyn Tome, let's go. So we can probably pull Titania back a little bit now. And yeah, this is kind of a scary position for Boyd to be in. I think we will have to pull back a little bit. Yeah, we definitely have to pull back, I think. Yeah, this is scary. Okay, that's the Steel Lance. That's gonna hurt. So if I go over here with Leth, I believe Seahark will recruit himself, yeah? So I'm gonna try that. The real MX Devda wouldn't last a day in this neighborhood. On Maniac mode, it's almost impossible to use him, sadly. It's a shame, because I like Halberdiers, but it's just not viable. Yeah, let's get away from here. Oh, hi, Jillenhar. They're just hanging out here. You okay, sweetie? My wife is laughing at something. I don't know what. Oh, missing some dono? Sorry. Red Olsen donated $5. I did give Volk a level. Oh, I read that one. Astrid donated $2. Aside from Astrid, who has the biggest downgrade in Radiant Dawn? Ooh, biggest downgrade in Radiant Dawn? Well, it might be Titania. Because even though Titania is decent in Radiant Dawn, she is a goddess in Path of Radiance, and she feels like just another unit in Radiant Dawn. Kieran, too, feels pretty bad, I will say. Yeah, Kieran feels pretty unspectacular. Yeah, we're gonna have to go back, I think.
We'll try to injure this guy. Maybe he'll run away and heal. Largo, I mean, Largo can't even be played, so maybe he is the biggest downgrade. He might be the biggest downgrade for sure. Alright, I gotta be careful that I don't lose this, so... But yeah, we'll back off a little bit here. Shadow Rogue donated 27 Canadian bucks to Super Chat. Alright, chat. New betting on who's gonna be the first death counter. Boyd refuses to go down and Oscar is living. I am betting on Jill. I certainly hope not. That would be very sad. But you might be right. Jill might actually be the first casualty of this run. So that's another unit I pretty much have to use. And that could be really, really bad for me. So we'll see. Mia? I think Mia's in a good spot now, but we'll see. But yeah, Kieran is a big downgrade in Radiant Dawn. I think pretty much everyone in Act 3 feels like a big downgrade, except for Har. They just feel very unspectacular. The entire Alinsha part of the game, they don't feel good. 𝗕𝗕cie Fury donated $2. He sees a Fury, and he starts to hearken it. You could give Astria a try. Hope you are well. Thank you, Ben Getty. I don't think I will give her a try, but who knows? I mean, you never know what's going to happen in an Ironman, you know? Yeah, 11 chapters, no deaths. It's kind of crazy. Joffrey's still amazing. Joffrey feels good to use in Radiant Dawn. Absolutely. He got a big glow up. Oli Gagar donated $2. You're going to use Nasir Edda Wrath Resolve build. That is one of the things you can absolutely do. And I'm not opposed to it. If you don't give Wrath Resolve to Ike, it's probably better to give it to Nasir. We'll see if I can defeat the Black Knight, though. That's a big if. Joffrey speed transfer. Yeah, that's one of the easiest you can get, actually, because he's very likely to cap his speed, especially with the Night Word. Alright, LF. Kill some Vigilantes. Hammer Gaming. Yeah, old mages are so bad in Radiant Dawn. Oli Gallagher donated $2. You gonna... Okay, yeah, I read that one already. Whoop. Which unit changed the most between Hard and Maniac, for better or worse? Brahmin, Gatry, and Toronio. Armor Knights become godlike in Maniac mode. Cav max stats are trash in Radiant Dawn. Yeah, I guess the transfers don't really do much. Your Ike is looking decent for the Black Knight fight. Is he, though? He's got 10 strength. I don't know if he is decent. I don't think he's very decent at all. Brom is still pretty bad. He's worse than Gatry, but my Gatry got 3 trash levels in a row, so Brom might be better off. Grr, die, human. Hold on, please. I am not an enemy to Lagoose. Lagoose? How do you... I joined this vigilante group because I knew it would afford me a chance to help you flee. Listen, I'll distract the town people. While they are worried about me, you can make good on your escape. I cannot trust the words of a human. I see. Well, if I cut down these vigilantes, will you believe me? Huh? 1, 2, all of them? How many do you want? Just give the word and I'll start the cutting. Quiet, why would you... I thought I disconnected from OBS there for a second. I want to help you, that's all. Malagusi? I see, you're not an enemy, that much I'll believe. Thank you. Now, you must hurry away from this place. No, I cannot flee. I have friends I must board the ship with. Will you not desist? It's much too dangerous. The vigilantes on the Dane want nothing more than to kill a goose. I'm not leaving. I see. If that's your stance, then I've no choice. I will join your group. Don't be ridiculous. What's your name? I am Leth, but that's a good name. That's beside the point. You... Look, there's a translation error. I am 𝗕𝗃. Well met, Leth. Wait, what? 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 Oh my god! Do you guys see that? Let's hurry. Hold it. I have not agreed to this. Wow. That was a bug. Crazy. Oh shit, wait. Okay, no, I can visit the village with Titania. Thank god. So that thief will reach the yeah, okay. This kind of sucks, but... let's see. I think what we will do here with Titania is we will kill this guy. And then we will put her on top of the village. It's not Gauntlet's translation patch, guys. The only thing Gauntlet has done is sped up the animations. The translation patch is made by someone else. Alright, Titania level up. Let's go. Oh, this is a good Titania. This is a good Titania. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. Oh, crit. Oh! Titania transfer. Oh, nice. Level up. Let's go. No! No! Are you shitting me? Are you shitting me? Anyway, let's talk about CR. Blank level up? Really? Oh my god. Anyway, here's 𝗕𝗏. He's definitely the better of the two Myrmidons. Sorry, Mia fans, it is just true. He also gives you, like, the first killing edge. Mia really should have come with a killing edge. Would have made it feel so much better to use. There is one thing that is really good about 𝗕𝗏, and that's his affinity. He has the Earth affinity, which we all know is, like, the most broken affinity in the game. So anyone he'll support with will become really good. He has better strength than Mia, better defense than Mia. He has a little bit less skill and speed than Mia, but they'll both end up pretty much capping it anyway. 𝗕𝗏 also has Adept, which is, in my opinion, way better than Vantage. So he's just a better unit altogether, even though Mia is a little easier to train. Despite this, though, people still tend to train Mia because, you know, they like that she's cute and whatnot. Yeah, his rest is kind of bad. But overall, 𝗕𝗏 is a fantastic unit, and you absolutely should use him. I feel like I don't got the deployment slot to use him personally, although it would be fun. But we'll see. Maybe if Mia dies, I'll consider giving him a little bit of a go here. We gotta get out of here, though. Those calves are gonna murder me. Let's see. Iron Bow, how's Left doing? She's got 20 HP left. Let's see how far. They do like 7 to her. I think I'm gonna use her to kill this guy. 𝗕𝗏 gets a big glow up in Radiant Dawn. Yeah, massive glow up. Are you going to use the no animations at all, like Radiant Dawn no animation patch as well at some point, or Dawnless faster combat animation patch? I didn't realize he made one for Radiant Dawn. I don't think he did. So I don't know about that one yet. Anyway, I gotta get Oscar, Kieran, and Ike up to the front lines here. I think Oscar and Ike should be able to, they should be able to tank this just fine between the two of them. And if I keep Soren in range of Ike as well, that should give Ike a decent amount of avoid. Perfect. Does Jill show up soon? Yeah, she shows up at some point, and she'll start chasing you. Alright, so we'll have Oscar go here. I think we'll use the Steel Lance. All Swordmasters are amazing in Radiant Dawn, even Lucia. Lucia is definitely the shittiest of the Swordmasters, but due to her Earth affinity, she can still work in the late game. I mean, I supported her with Toronio, and they were viable in the tower. Both of them. So, yeah, no, absolutely you can. Let's just use up the Mend. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Don't you plan to use too many units? Isn't it better to focus on a smaller amount? We'll see. I mean, I'm going to lose some units, so it's better to have units as backups. But yeah, I think I might be spreading myself a bit too thin with these units right here.
We'll see. We will see. Now we do need to send someone up to visit the village because you see, regular or 𝗕𝗓𝗄 actually cannot visit the villages over here. So we want to be a little bit cautious about that. If you try to visit, they'll just scream at you. So we will see. It's probably best to focus on a single unit to get to promotion level at this point. Yeah, I might be playing a little too hard to get transfers. We'll see, though. Ow. That hurts. Did that guy just hit me with a 6%, or did I see that right? Ow, what the? Oscar, what's going on? Wow. And then they go for Ike. These guys hit hard. Oh! I love Ike's regular crit. It's so good. Please get strength. Please get strength. Please get strength. Whoa! Let's go. Ether at home. Hitting 2020 on a lot of guys is hard. XP gets rough. Yeah. It gets very rough. Mengs, do you collect the physical games? After my trip to Japan, I now own every game in the series. So yeah, once we get a new house, I plan to make a shelf behind where I stream that shows every single Fire Emblem game in the series. I plan to make a little like merchandise or like a collectible shelf that I can have in the background of my videos. I'm looking forward to that. All right. Let's see. Can we get some? I need to get some experience on Volk right now. That'd be nice. Hammer time? Oh, ho, 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 ho. Hammer time. Yeah, I'm gonna steal the Physic for sure. Don't worry about that. Still no debts. I know, right? It's crazy. Alright, let's get the Draco Shield. Say, aren't you? You are. You're one of those Crimeans that the Dane soldiers are after, aren't you? Go on, get moving. I'll pretend I didn't see anything. Don't worry, just go. Wait a second. Here, take this with you. Draco Shield. That's huge. That is a big stat booster right there. Very, very important to get that. Alright, do we send me up to deal with the remaining guys? I think we probably can. Why you? Why you? Yeah, the Draco Shield is not bad on Jill, actually. Not bad at all. Alright, we should probably... So this guy's got 18 HP left. We can probably go here with Ike and start... Ooh. Ooh. I'll start by doing this. Draco Shield. Fuck! 87 miss? Are you serious? On which turn does the Black Knight spawn? He's position-based. He is position-based. Let's see. How's... I'm just gonna check... Let's work on that Thunder rank for Soren. Probably not a bad idea. Boyd, not a bad choice, but... I think at this point, I'm going to give Boyd the Shade skill. I think that's the only way to keep him on the front lines. I think Boyd and Ileana together with Shade can actually be a power couple. Because Boyd supports Ileana, right? Skill Luck Rest. You know what? It's fine, Soren. Skill Luck Rest. Get it. Get it. It's okay. Oh, they don't support? Okay. I thought they did. They don't support? Not really. Okay. Watch out. Astrum will show up in a few turns. Yeah. The strongest man in Arcanaya. It's going to be devastating. Eh. Eh. What is happening? How much damage does Volk do? 9. Okay, I'm gonna have to hit with the steel axe then. Shit, this is bad. Okay, thank God. Yeah, this mage is scary, man. This is a very scary mage. I don't like him at all. Luckily, I took him down still, but... I love Volk's stance. He looks like he's just ready to stab someone. Which he probably is. 313 mage, yeah. Is Ike gonna be okay? Yeah, he's okay. Imagine Volk missing a 99. Hey, thank you for the prime sub. He doesn't get doubled, does he? Oh my god! I was scared there for a moment that Ike might be doubled, and that could have been a dead Ike. Holy shit, dude. Oh my god. Oh, there she is. Ah, she shows up quickly. Commander Har, awake. This is no time to be sleeping. A subhuman has been spotted and... Come on, let's join the trill of the hunt. Oh, let's not. Even if we don't lift a finger, 𝗕𝗂𝗶𝗱 pup will take care of everything. Battle glory awaits. Would you allow the others to steal this chance from beneath your very nose? Go entertain yourself, will you? Fight a soldier, lance a peasant, or what you will. But for the love of flying, stop interrupt my sleep. Ah, you're such a... The fighting? Ah, wake me when it's done. That's it. I'm going by myself. Jill, hold a moment. Yes? Have you changed your mind? You'll wait in here with the rest of us. You don't move unless we're attacked. That's the word from the top. Rawr. Fake tension. Yeah, I don't think she'll charge at you. At least not yet. But you want to stay out of her movement range. So this thief, I don't think we can really reach him anymore. Ooh! Crits! Bonk. Hey, look, it's free experience. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba. Yeah, we need to get away from here. Crit Liana. Yeah, she has a last name, true. Yeah, you can bait him in if you want, but I don't think there's any much use in doing that. Ileana critting like she's not benched after that. Yeah, after missing that level up. Yeah, that was terrible. Anyway, I'm just gonna kill this guy with Titania, I think, and then just get out of their range. That stuff regarding Shade is incorrect. There's no evidence of what you claim. Okay, are we debating how Shade works? So, how Shade works is, how I think it works is that it adds a amount of points to their preferred target. And if those points make them go be above a certain thing, then what happens is... so I think basically how enemies decide who to target is they give a point system. And they go, if you can counterattack, add and subtract this many points. If they have broken weapons, add this many. If they can't counterattack, add this many. And I think Shade just sets a flat amount. So... usually when you have Shade, units will not attack you unless they can do a lot of damage to you or unless they can kill you. They can still attack you. I've seen people ignore Shade before. So there seems to be an element of RNG to it. Can Mia even tank that, Cav? Bro, have you seen my Mia? Hit points, strength, speed, luck, and resistance. Bro continues to level strength and speed. This is hilarious. I love it. Oh my god. Does she die if she's killed on this map? Who, Jill? I think so. I don't think I want to check that. Now, you don't want to pull 𝗕𝗂𝗶𝗱. At least not yet. If you pull 𝗕𝗂𝗶𝗱, then the Black Knight will spawn, and that will be very bad for Mia. So let's not do that just yet.
Can you heal Boyd? I'm getting scared. I will. Draco Shield Boyd might be good. No, it won't. It really won't. Because, again, I plan to give him Shade. So I don't think a Draco Shield is viable for him. It won't really change much. I don't intend on tanking with Boyd, so... I just don't think that's a good idea. Anyway, let's get out of here with Mordecai and Leth. Draco Shield to Ike might unironically be the play. We'll see. Ooh, Mia's struggling a little bit more here than I thought. Is she gonna be okay? I did put a Vulnerary on her, didn't I? Oh. Oh no! Didn't put a Vulnerary on her, no! Oh, I'm so sorry, guys. I'm so sorry, guys. I'm gonna have to send that to you. Oh, no. Oh. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, I thought I put a... I was sure I... Oh my god. Okay. I think unequipping her is probably for the best. I think we move her down like this, and then we unequip her, and hope... We pray that she doesn't get hit. That's the only thing. Now, there might be hope. If I can reach her with the Physic, which I don't think I can. But there is a chance, maybe... There is a chance that I can get a Physics Staff. Oh, those guys have swords. Yeah, don't think so. Yeah, maybe I can shove him. That might be possible. Yeah, there is a possibility, maybe. That maybe, just maybe. Maybe. Okay, one of them can go for Volk, that's fine. Then we go like this. Then we go like this. Okay. What is the range of the Physic? It is magic divided by 2. He has 8 range. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's Jover, man. Unless there's like a hidden bonus, maybe? I'll try. Nah, I'm not in range. I'm not in range, sadly. Now, Physics Staves gives a ton of experience, which is a very good way to level up your healers. Rip Boyd? Why would Boyd die? They can't reach Boyd. Okay, will Mia die? I'll make a safe stand in case of crash, yeah. Will Mia die? Let's find out. She's probably dead. She's probably dead. She's probably dead. Yeah. Everyone, Mia's gonna die. I don't see her living this. I really don't see her living this. Mia's fine? She's not. Is Oscar okay? Yeah, he is. Absolutely. These guys can't hurt Oscar. He's super tanky. Look at this. Double crit vantage. She doesn't have a sword, bro. Okay, here we go. Here we go. 34% chance to hit. Okay. Oh, really? Oh, watch her get a perfect level up and die. Watch her get a perfect level up and die. Okay, well, not really. Oh my god, is she actually gonna live this? She's no way she's gonna live this. There's no way she's gonna live this. It's not gonna happen. It's not gonna happen. She's gonna die. Let's not get our hopes up. Let's just accept that Mia is dead. 42%, she's gonna die. Oh, she's dead! First death! First death, ladies and gentlemen. First death. And it was a good Mia, too. That was a good Mia, too. I'm actually legitimate. Why did I forget to put a vulnerary on her? That's so stupid. I forgot to put a vulnerary on her. Oh, she was doing so well, too. I've been beaten? It can't be. Oh. Happy music! Oh, I am sad. I am very sad right now. What'd you send the squishy swordmaster? I didn't realize that the cab would come at her just from being close. I didn't realize that that would happen. Well, at least we'll get a good Con 100 plus meme, okay? At least we'll get a good Con 100 plus meme from this. Just use Stefan. I like Stefan. Stefan is okay. Okay, let's kill the... We have no more use for this guy. Well, I didn't realize the cab would charge at her from just being within his vicinity. Usually enemies only charge at you when you know. They don't do that. Oh well. Woo. Alright, maybe we can soften a little bit with Mordecai. That's perfect, actually. Kinda want the Iron Man to die now. Wow. Wow. Kinda want the Iron Man to die now. I tried my best. I did it for you, Con 100. I did it for you. And then I lost her for you. Hope you lose, bye! Hope you lose, bye! Tuning out. Hope you lose now. Bye. Oh my god. What a great meme that is. Ike is next for the death counter. Yeah. Reasonable crash out. Definitely reasonable. Yeah, there was a good chance for her to survive that. More than 50%, I think. Speed on wrist. Let's go. Speed on wrist. Let's go. Ugh. It's okay, Nephin is still alive. So, as of yet, she is, yeah. As of yet, she is. We'll see if that lasts. Oh, nice. Let's go. Truly the work of a buffoon. Braum is alive. Yes, he is. There will be a Mia death meme. I'm looking forward to it. It's the only good thing about this is that it gives us good content. Okay, I gotta be careful I don't accidentally pull Makoya. Okay, it should be fine. Volk takes 2 hits or 3 hits from this guy, so it's safe to do this for a little bit of chip experience. Don't worry, there's still FE10. How fucking would it suck if this entire gauntlet loses or dies because I just get like game overed in the Dawn Brigade? And yet, that is very likely. I leave for 10 minutes and Mia dies. Yep. Who is the worst Earth Affinity unit and why is it Fiona? Oh no, 100% it's Fiona. The Earth Affinity is the only good thing about her. The only good thing about her whatsoever. Agumon donated $5. You could have sent Leth and Mordecai over as backup. I should have done that. This was really retarded of me. Just Crazy Dick donated $2. Oh, Con100 meme that'll come out of the death. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. Rip 100 Con100 memes. F's in chat from Yamatoko. Crazy Dick donated $2. I'm sorry, Con100. Your waifu is cooked. That guy, I guess, donated $2. Be careful, Mangs. I sense impending doom coming. Oh, boy predicted Mia death. Can you explain how affinities work? So, affinities give a set amount of bonuses, depending on the affinity. And this is never explained. You have to look it up, but I can show it to you. Let me give you guys... I've been wanting to make a video on affinities, actually, because I feel like it's one of those things that newer players don't think about enough. But I'll show you guys. So, I'll give a little crash course in affinities. So, affinities changed a little bit from the Game Boy Advance to the 𝗕𝗏𝗄s game. So I'll show the 𝗕𝗏𝗄s affinities here just for reference. But here are all the affinities. Wait, what? Did Dolphin just crash on me? Luckily, I did a save, so it doesn't really matter. But that's interesting. Huh? Dolphin just crashed on me. That's funny. So here are all the affinities in the 𝗕𝗏𝗄s games. You got fire, thunder, wind, water, earth, dark, light, heaven. Each of these affinities have a bonus attached to them, or they have two bonuses. So they can give bonuses even in damage, defense, hit, and avoid. When two units support together, you tally up the bonuses of their affinities and times it by their affinity rank. So if two fire affinities have a C support, they'll get 1 attack and 5 hit. If you take the earth affinity, the reason the earth affinity is so broken is because it gives pure avoid. If you have a C support with 2 earth affinity characters like Ike and Oscar, they get 10 avoid. If they have a B support, they get 20. If they get an A support, they get 30. It's really strong. So if you have fire earth, then you get a little bit of a void and you get hit rate and attack, for example. Earth affinity is definitely the most broken because avoid is such a good stat when you max it. Heaven is probably the worst. Water is one of those weird affinities. Well, it's not really that good on its own, but if you mix it with another water, it can be really good because it gives 0.5 defense and attack. But it doesn't matter unless it's rounded up. So it rounds down. So plus 0.5 doesn't give you anything. But if it's combined with another plus 0.5, it gives you 1. So Mordecai, for example, he can do a double water support, which will give him 3 attack and defense at max rank. That gets to a point where it starts to actually add up a bit. But water is definitely one of those affinities that you want to max out, if like with other water users if possible. If not, it's not very good. There is also a map affinity in Radiant Dawn, but it's disabled on hard mode. It gives, I think, plus 5 hit and avoid to all people with the corresponding affinity. I don't know why they removed that. It's a cool mechanic. So. He's also streaming? What are you talking about? I don't know why Dolphin crashed there. That was really weird. It doesn't usually do that. And yeah, I am using Physic a lot, but this is because it is the best way to level up Riss. And you get a lot of Physic staves in Maniac mode. You get like 23 experience. It's really, really good. Alright, we need to probably pull Makoya now. What's that? Thieves are taking advantage of the commotion to sack our little town. We must close the front gates. Thank you for your help. Oh, I almost forgot. Please, take this as a token of thanks. Nice. Killer Lands. Alright, should we just... So we want Makoya to attack with his... We'll try to steal the Lagoon Slayer. I don't know if it'll work. We'll see if it works or not. The Darkblade donated $5. I've been playing Fire Emblem since Path of Radiance and only just recently learned how affinities worked when porting Fire Emblem over to a TTRPG. Affinities is probably one of those mechanics that are never properly explained. I don't know if I love or hate them yet. Like, I do kind of like them in a way. But they also kind of suck sometimes, I'm not gonna lie. Like, I don't like how unexplained it is. TTRPG? I don't know. Oh, hello. Are you the leader of this company? I am. You are the ones who freed the prisoners from our castle, were you not? And if we were? It appears my assessment was slightly inaccurate. I believed it to be the work of Crimean soldiers who had briefly regained their morale. Sorry to disappoint you. We're nothing but a simple company of mercenaries. Huh. Would you, by any chance... Would you be the same mercenaries giving succor to Princess 𝗕𝗃? Enough talk. Move or die. It's Fire Emblem astrology, yeah. Alright, let's see if we can steal it. No, we can't. I think you need more speed than your target, sadly. Oh well. Hello YouTube, I'm bored. No one is populating Twitch. It appears we have underestimated the courage of our foe. Succor? I think it means, like, protection. But I'm not sure. Time to bully him. Well, he'll switch to his sword, so probably not. Why is there a French guy as a boss? I don't know, dude. Oh boy, this guy is pretty strong. We might have to attack him with Mordecai now. Your odd garb. It marks you as a subhuman. You should not have left the forest. You cannot survive in human settlements. Odd garb? Bro is literally a tiger. What are you talking about? Succor doesn't have the same root as succulent, does it? I don't know. Can you steal the Lagoose Blade? No, Volk needs an extra level to do that. You know what? 𝗕𝗃. Go get him, 𝗕𝗃. Oh! So we were the ones guilty of miscalculation. How seemed shameful. Your Excellency, the rest is up to you. I guess 𝗕𝗃's our next guy now. Mastasil. Forgotten about Mia already? Yep. Riss might like that seal. I'll probably promote him, yeah, at 10. Oh, he's 14. I could probably promote him right now, then. Alright, Titania, get your ass over here before the MIPD Black Knight spawn. There he is. Hello. All these men and they're still having problems. Did I make a miscalculation? Ah, it's him! And yes, he does actually ambush spawn you on Maniac. Ooh, let's go, Ike. Miss needs her staff experience. Well, she can't use the physic yet. Who is worse, Fiona or Meg? I'd say Fiona, probably. Ooh, he also moves one space faster on Maniac mode. Fun little trivia right there, but it is true. I love these donations, man. They're so funny. Where are the combat stats? Do you not see them? I thought I enabled them. Combat stats where? Does Titania have unique dialogue fighting the Black Knight? Oh, let's find out, shall we? Yeah, I don't know why he's called MIPD Black Knight. He just is with this translation patch. I think something went wrong. Counter? Yeah. Wait a minute. Would counter actually damage him? Would counter damage him? Would counter damage him if it procced?
dude. Let's find out. No, but seriously, no, it wouldn't work. He doesn't take counter damage. Okay. I'm not gonna do it. I'm just curious. Like, does it? Save state and tests. Oh, he has. Oh, does he have Nihil? I don't think he does he? Save state. No, I'm not going to test it here. I'm like legitimately curious if counter could damage him because it's a skill proc. In FE9, you can proc skills on him. Yeah, you can. He doesn't have Nihil here, so should be fine. Alundite has Nihil? No, he doesn't. Because I can proc Ether against him, so that's just not true at all. Try that again against Ashnar. Well, now that Mia is dead, I guess we could do 𝗕𝗓𝗄 now. She doesn't even proc if you die? I don't think so. Oh, maybe you can proc counter when you die. That's actually a fair point. That might actually be the case. I love how people in chat just says shit without knowing anything. Yeah, this is one of the reasons why asking for advice in chat is so dangerous, because some people will literally just guess an answer without having any idea if it's real or not. And that's very scary. If you and also there are some people who will sabotage you. Like, they will give you bad advice on purpose, like lower left chest. So it's very, very, very risky to listen to chat unless it's someone you know what they're doing. Yeah, you're a waifu. I see you there. I see you there. I know you love just spreading misinformation. You little piece of shit. Oh, I see what you're doing. Bottom left, yeah. Maybe I should do a ChatGPT run where I just ask ChatGPT for advice. That sounds absolutely terrible. Not what I said about patches. Are you going to use the Radiant Dawn style no animations patch for Path of Radiance, which is even faster than Dawnlot's patch? Oh, but it's not finished. I know which one you're talking about. Yeah. Vicious Sal is working on a patch for Path of Radiance that makes it as fast as Radiant Dawn no animations, but I am probably not going... Like, first of all, it's not ready yet, and it's very buggy, so it's not safe to use at all yet. And I don't know if he's going to finish it or not. But if I do like a... Like, if we want to do like a draft race or something, that sounds perfect. Oh, you missed a big dono, did I? Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, Shadow Rogue donated 139 bucks to Super Chat. Whoever betted on Mia being the first to go, you get Mia is cute and valid. Also here, Max, for Mia's funeral. Oh no, I guess you did predict that, didn't you? Well, thank you, Shadow Rogue. I love you, man. You're the best. And yeah, Shadow Rogue, for you, we're gonna put the Night Ward on Nephany and give her like at least 7 bonus levels. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. Just for you, buddy. Let's see if let's see if it amounts to anything at all. Fuck no. I'm saving up all... Oh, she can finally use physics now, I think. Yes, she can use physics. That's amazing. Yeah, she can use physics right now. That's amazing. It's fine if she levels good. It's a fine investment. Neph will carry, trust. The only thing I should kind of deploy her to level up her supports. All right, let's go. Let's go. Oh, we'll get to see the battle forecast between Ronalf and the Black Knight now. The mercenaries boarded the ship safely. Now how to proceed. You're not impeding that ship. I won't allow it. One of Gallia's beast warriors. I met you once before. Yes, at the castle near the Sea of Trees. From where I'm standing, we've actually met twice. Oh? I saw you that night, standing in the light of the full moon, the night you murdered Sir Grail. Haha, so you were the one traveling with the Beast King, eh?
Interesting. By measuring his aid's strength, I will naturally learn more of the king's true power. Hate to tell you this, but my king is not to be measured against the likes of me. He's far beyond that. All the better. Now then, let us begin. Alright, let's see the battle forecasts. Oh, where is it? Oh, it's not working. What? Let me restart. I made a save state right before. Yeah, it's not working. Let me actually make sure that it... I want to see the battle forecast. Has it not been working all this time? Maybe it's because it crashed. That could actually be it. Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh, there we go. Damn, he only deals 21 damage against Ronulf? Bro. We told you already. Okay, I'm sorry. Why do my attacks do nothing? You fight impressively. However, you are no match for me. He survived a crit. He did, yeah. Huh? Rise. Leave this to me. You were one of the prisoners. This knight will not raise his hand to me, correct? Go now, quickly. If you insist, I'll give proper thanks when next we meet. Commander Har, let's pursue the enemy ship. They're friends of the subhumans. We cannot allow them to escape. Oh, that was a good nap. Well, looks like the fighting's over. For now, form up. It's time to withdraw. Commander. Listen to me, Jill. We're scheduled to return home tomorrow. If you were injured in a place like this, your Lord Father would not be pleased. It's because of my father that I must not return home empty-handed. I must have something to show him. Please. Simmer down, girl. The Black Knight has ordered us to withdraw. Would you ignore his word? That... Would you be suicide? Correct. So let's move out. Fast. My Lord Black Knight, a ship is departing. If you ready our ship and set sail without delay, we can overtake it immediately. It's Chuck Norris! Rest in peace. Listen to me, Dane General. You will withdraw from this place. I will not allow you to pursue that ship. Who are you supposed to be, fool? You have no idea who you're speaking to, are you? Gather your men. Withdraw. Yet I will not repeat myself. Do it now. Yes, at once. All right. Are you sure that's true? Yeah, you can ask these two for details. The two of us, we were representing the townsfolk. You say that a green-haired lass boarded that ship. Yes, she had a very noble bearing about her, and she was beautiful. Her name was Ellen? They called her something like that. It's true, Princess 𝗕𝗀𝗃. Ha, my luck has changed. All of us, the townfolk, we're ready to cooperate in any way we can. If you would keep that in mind, believe me, I understand your loyalty. Well then, you there, come here. Yes, sir, right here. Get these two worms out of here. Find the hardest physical labor in town and get these fools started. Work them from dusk to dawn without stopping. Work them until they can no longer move. You got that? Yes, sir, understood, sir. But that's... Why would you... Stop your whining. How else am I to reward worms well enough to sell their own princess to the enemy? Enjoy your payment, you greedy dastards. Ha ha ha! Our own princess? That's not... It can't be. It can't. No! This guy's kind of funny. My Lord Ike, how wonderful. I didn't think you were going to make it. I'm sorry to have worried you. Oh no, I'm happy to see you well. So very happy. Based Norris. Yeah, he's kind of based. Phew. I doubt the enemy will pursue me this far. A warrior such as you wounded? Did a bear give you that bruise? Master 𝗕𝗃𝗃. Ugh. The king told me to come and check on you. Don't move. You're plenty banged up, but nothing appears to be broken. There's one among the Dane army whose power is overwhelming. To move with such speed with all that armor, I tell you, it's not right. And now the king's forced to use you, his shadow warrior, to check up on me. Our ministers are as obstinate as ever. No matter what happens, they will not approve of an alliance with the Bjork. Nothing to be done about that. Every one of the older retainers has memories of Legu's insubordination. Even the king, if Princess 𝗕𝗀𝗃 were not King Ramon's orphan, I doubt he would be willing to aid her. Perhaps you're right. At any rate, the princess and the others are now safely at sea. And the watchdog? No signs of the carelessness, I presume? Of course not. Even the elders will bend their ears to hear what one says. That one is special, after all. And how do you see this? Princess 𝗕𝗀𝗃's drive for the reconstruction of Crimea? Does she have a chance? Who can say? Which way the wheel ends up turns depends on Ike and his mercenaries. Success and failure are but a hair removed. So this company, which has done nothing but flee, controls the fate of the kingdom? That's a dangerous gamble, isn't it? All gambles are dangerous, Master 𝗕𝗃𝗃, but no mistakes about it. Dane's next target is Gallia. We must go home and prepare.
FE9 prequel would be cool. Yeah, it kind of would.
Princess Crimea. Did she board the ship to 𝗕𝗃𝗄 with the remainder of 𝗕𝗃𝗄's mercenaries?
Yes.
The hindrance that was 𝗕𝗃𝗄 is dead. The location of the medallion will soon be known. Has our worm worked itself into the group? It appears that our worm has been accepted as a trusted member of the company. All is going as planned. Now we let them swim as they please. There is one thing. I met someone unexpected at the harbor. Who? The Prime Minister of the 𝗕𝗃𝗄 Empire. What? Is that true? Is he nosing about? We must not make any mistakes. Did he give any indication that he had caught on to our plans? That I do not know. He did tell me to deliver a message to you. Overreaching ambition invites disaster. Pah, nonsense! Our only concern is the Princess of Crimea and the medallion. We must wait and watch until such time as we can strike. In the interim, I want you to take charge of the invasion of Gallia. Be smart. You must not allow Gallia to bring their full might to bear, understood? As you will.
Does Ashnard know who he really is? I don't know, actually. I doubt it. I mean, at this point, Селģis and I think that's a kind of a weird interaction because we know that Селģis and Sephiroth are working together. So why would Селģis reveal this to Ashnard? It seems kind of weird. All right.
Having narrowly escaped Dane's grasp, the Grail mercenaries are pleased to feel the ocean beneath their feet as they sail. According to Captain 𝗕𝗓𝗓, the voyage to 𝗕𝗃𝗄 will take roughly 2 months.
I don't think Ashnard would care. Me neither.
Blessed with temperate weather, the ship's journey southward is smooth and steady. As it passes the midpoint of its trip, the ship sets course along the coastline and begins to head east. The seas belong to Phoenicis and 𝗕𝗃𝗚, the kingdom of the bird tribes. You better level Rolf in this chapter, or we are not playing FE9 Maniac? Why? Rolf? Why? Both nations prey on human vessel for supplies and wealth, and their flying corsairs are ferried across the sea. Additionally, the southern portion of the continent contains the realm of the dragon tribe, the monarchy of 𝗕𝗏𝗚. This country has remained isolated since its founding centuries past, preserving its close culture behind a veil of mystery. It is these Laguz-controlled water that Ike and company now must cross.
Hey look, Manakets.
Chapter 12. A Strange Land.
Apparently Ashnard wanted the Dragon Tribe in this war. Ashnard versus the Black Dragon King. Who wins? 𝗕𝗃𝗄𝗓. 𝗕𝗃𝗄𝗓 claps Ashnard, I think, because he can actually damage blessed units. Ike, what's bothering you? You've been moping about ever since we came aboard. I'm just a little seasick. Seasick? You're such a bad liar. You never even get regular sick. You're not the type to get seasick. Really, it's nothing. Come on, talk to me. You've been doing so much lately. I just want a chance to help you for a change. Well, alright, I'll tell you what's been bothering me. It's that incident back in Toha. Go on. When everyone discovered Ranulf was a Laguz, all those people, they charged just like that. Up until that instant, they seemed like such kind and decent people. I just had no idea Bjerg prejudice against the Laguz was so strong. Why do they hate them so much? How are we so different, Ranulf and I? I have to say, at first I was scared too. When I saw how they could change. They can do things that we Bjergs cannot. They're not like us. Mist, you can't honestly feel. It's different now. Everyone's so nice. But you know, that's because of all the time we spent together. I've seen how they are. I've gotten to know them. That's why I've changed. I'm not scared or nervous around them, but other people don't get that chance. I think that's why they're frightened. Maybe you're right. Maybe people like me are the odd ones, the people who accept others as they are. I wish more people... I guess just me, the anti-racist man, is the different one. You know, I'm so tolerant. I wish more people were like that. I mean, no one really wants to fight, don't they? Don't everyone want peace? I guess it's just hard to put all those fears behind us. You're right, it is very hard. 𝗕𝗓𝗓, what's the big idea, eavesdropping on us like that? How do you find sailing? Have you gotten sick at all? We're fine, but answer a question for me, would you? Why are you here? Why do you associate with the Laguz? Why, beside the obvious financial benefits, I suppose I do, because I am one. What? You're a Laguz? I don't see any tail or anything. Look at his ears! Because I've chosen to live among Bjerg, I've taken certain steps to make sure I'm not recognized. I had to change my attire, my feeding habits, I've done many things. Why would you do that?
𝗕𝗂𝗃 cannot survive in isolation, nor can 𝗕𝗃𝗃. If both races are to thrive, they must learn to coexist. I've spent many years searching for a way to make this happen. You think 𝗕𝗂𝗃 and 𝗕𝗃𝗃 can live together? After everything you must have seen, I'm impressed. Ike, you will never truly understand a matter unless you look at it from each party's perspective. As you say, the 𝗕𝗂𝗃 are indeed now persecuted by the 𝗕𝗃𝗃, but long ago the roles were reversed. Whatever happened in the past does not justify what the 𝗕𝗂𝗃 do now. That is the thinking of an honest man. Keeps things simple and pure, I like that. Still, the strength of your conviction comes from your youth and your innocence. Trust me, it will be tested. When your journey is over, how will you be changed? I pray your conviction is not lost to despair. Talking to you is hard work. Someday you'll understand. For now, my role is simply to deliver you safely to 𝗕𝗏𝗏. Ranulf has paid me quite handsomely with money from the King of Gallia himself, and I will not let him down. We're out of our element at sea, so you're all we have to depend upon. Thank you for your help. I will do what I am able. Dude's never dated a Latina, and it shows. Ike, here's the summary of our last battle. Titania still the MVP. 𝗕𝗏𝗃 is the new ally, and Mia fallen. That's all I have to report, if you'll excuse me. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, you guys ready for some memes? Tumbo donated $10. Hey Mangs, if you have to play FE6 again, instead of vanilla FE6, you should play the Stash patch. Is it really any good? I mean, I've tried to pay attention to John Lot's stream a little bit, but I'll have to see how it goes into the late game. Wing of Shoe donated $2. Can you explain biorhythm? Yeah. Biorhythm is a useless mechanic. There you go. I explained it. Okay. When biorhythm is maximum, a unit gets 5% hit and avoid. When it's minimum, minus 5% hit and avoid. That's it. Units have different biorhythms. They start at different points. That's all. In Radiant Dawn, it's a little more consequential. I think it's 10%. And it also boosts skill proc chance, if I remember correctly. And it increases your odds to find hidden items. That's pretty much about it. Alright, I'm flashbang saying. So let's get the maymays. 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 Awesome. All right. Okay. Got some decent maymays today. I don't know why Gmail is kind of slow on loading attachments today. I'm not really sure. Don't know why it's so slow. Okay, ProDog, I can't load your meme. It just won't load. Try to load it as an attachment if possible, okay? Alright. Oh, damn. Bro tattooed the black hole logo in his arm. That's dedication right there. Okay, that's actually really cool. Oh, it's a cool little logo. Say my name. Ike hands over the 𝗕𝗂𝗃 Slayer and says, "Go get him, Tiger." CR. Mordecai flip. Oh, that's amazing. We lost. Bye. In Path, it pays to equip Ike with Nihil Wrath instead of either Wrath if you're worried about the battle against the Black Knight. Does Nihil cancel out the Black Knight's Luna? Yeah, yeah, I guess you do get Nihil right before the Black Knight battle, so yeah, you can do that. It's not a bad thing to do, no. Aw, cute and valid Mia. Well, now she's dead and valid.
Absolute Manx moment. Path of Radiance, unit diversity, 1 bishop, 1 warrior, 5 mage, sage, 5 cat paladin. Oh my god. Alright, ladies and gentlemen. Once again, we got 1,000 people watching tonight, so nice to have all of you here. Very nice to have you back. Alright. In Radiant Dawn, you only get 2 warriors, I guess so. Alright, let's go recruit South. Agumon donated $5. They should make Laguz units transform on turn 1 and de-transform when they enter a certain HP threshold, or can transform again when healed. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. There are ways that you could rework the Laguz gauge that would feel better than this now. Ike, grab that boy. What's going on? No more running for you. Nasir, who is this? A stowaway. I gather he boarded the ship at 𝗕𝗃. What are you doing here? Why did you sneak aboard the ship? You won't talk in that case. Ow! Ike, there's no need to be so rough. I'm not going to waste my time playing games with this urchin. You want me to let you go? Open your mouth and start talking. Ow, I'll talk. That hurt. I thought you were going to break my face. Well, what's your name? What are you doing here? I'm South. I'm a thief, but I didn't come aboard the ship to steal anything. Stop scowling at me like that. You're making me uncomfortable. It's not just you, Ike. Ike always looks like that. Don't mind him. Just keep talking. I'm looking for someone. I heard the ship was sailing for 𝗕𝗃𝗃, so I decided to climb aboard. This person you're after is in 𝗕𝗃𝗃? I don't know. The trail went cold in 𝗕𝗃, and I couldn't think anywhere else to go from there. Is it family? Huh? The person you're looking for. Yeah, I mean, we're not related by blood or anything, but we're definitely family. Sure. Alright, Nasir, my mercenary company, will look after this boy. He won't be a burden to you or your crew. If that's what you want to do, it's fine with me. Are you sure? You're going to be put to work. I hope you're prepared. Sure, no problem. I'll do whatever you need. Alright! Little baby South. Oh, little baby South. So here's the thing about South. The growth rates you see here are actually not accurate. They're actually 50% better in every area because he has the Blossom skill. The Blossom skill halves his experience points, but gives him 2 chances to roll for each stat. So basically, he has two 60s chance to get an HP. He has 2 55s. He has 2 10s for magic, 2 70s for skill. So I'm going to use him. I'm going to max him out at 20 because if you get South to 20, he will actually usually have slightly better stats than he has in Radiant Dawn. And then I'm going to transfer him because South actually transfer every single one of his stats to Radiant Dawn. So if you get him to 20 and you get decent levels on him, then he actually can be a better unit in the Dawn Brigade, and that helps a lot. So I'm probably doing that. So yeah, so here's the thing. If he gets worth bases, then I'll simply just not transfer him. You can choose to transfer a unit. So I'll just choose not to transfer. Actually, no, I can't do that, can I? I either have to transfer or not transferring. So this is... Oh. No, wait. I can actually get a worse South. But you know what? That is actually funny. Actually, that's not funny. I'll have to kill him. I'll have to kill him. Yeah, if he levels like crap, I'll kill him. Easy. Alright, let's get the rest. Volk. Right here. Where you been? You disappeared the moment we got on the ship. Don't worry about it. I'll be there when you need me. It's not me, it's my sister. You've never once shown up for a meal, and she thinks you're dying of hunger. Did we ever eat together while we were on land? Alright, listen, land, big ship, small, it's not the same thing. I don't want Mist roaming the ship with a plate of food anymore, so please eat 1 meal a day with us. 100 gold. You're going to charge me to make you eat? And that's more than you charge to pick a lock. Why? I don't like large groups. Bye. Call me when you decide it's worth it. Maybe I should just tell Mist he's dead. Do you have a minute? Of course, Commander Ike. You and I haven't had very many opportunities to talk, you and I. You don't think you can trust me? No, it's not that. I'm just curious. I was surprised to see anyone in 𝗕𝗃 chose to fight on the side of the Laguz. I joined the 𝗕𝗃 Vigilantes solely for the purposes of saving Laguz. I'm not from 𝗕𝗃𝗃, but when I heard she had joined with Gallia, I envisioned my perfect world, one in which the Laguz could live normalized, free of oppression. However, when I came to 𝗕𝗃𝗃, I found things that were no different there than in any other Bjork nation.
It was the same for me. I couldn't allow myself to ignore these problems any longer. I'm happy to hear it. Of all the 𝗕𝗚𝗏 I've met, you're the only one who shares my conviction. 𝗕𝗚𝗏, is there some other reason you defend the 𝗕𝗚𝗏? I don't follow you. You see, I was born in Gallia, so I've been told. I just wonder if you have a similar reason guiding you. Of course I have my reasons. Would you be upset if I didn't want to discuss them? My reasons are extremely personal. No, it's no problem. I wanted a better understanding of what kind of man you are, and I have that now. Can I ask what that is? You're a good man. I'm glad to have you along. I'm glad to be here. I feel like I finally I'm finally able to do the kind of good I've longed to do for years. Yeah, he just wants to fuck a cat girl. That's... Oh, you don't look so well. Are you alright? I'm seasick. When I was traveling with the merchants, we sometimes used ship. Every time was the same. I'm sorry. Did you travel with 𝗕𝗏 and the others for a long time? About 4 years, all told. I had just left home, you see. It was all alone and I couldn't find work. In my hometown, I had so many people I could depend on, but once I left, everything changed. If 𝗕𝗏's group hadn't found me by the side of the road, I'd probably be dead by now. Oh, you seem to have led quite an adventurous life. It's a bit surprising. I get that a lot. It's hard to imagine you couldn't find work, though. Your magic skills are amazing. Aren't they, though? Hehe. I'm always happy when people notice. Phew. Oh, I feel so much better now. I'm actually starting to get hungry. I'm glad to hear it. Just stay above deck, and when you start to get sick, look off at the horizon, alright? Ilyana. Alright. Boyd Titania. Should we do that one? Oh, Boyd Brom, though. Huh. Should we do... Yeah, we should do Boyd Titania. That's a good one. Yeah, let's do Boyd Titania. 98, 99, 100, done. Blah, what's the point of swinging an axe by myself? I should probably try to find Ike, but maybe a quick nap first. Boyd. Titania. Where do you think you're going? Are you blowing off your training again? No, I'm not slacking, I swear. I was just going to work out with Ike. You know me. I'm all about the fighting. Boyd, I know that training is tough, but if you have to make light of it, you're closer to death than you ever want to be. You're a mercenary. When you're confused or exhausting during a long battle, instincts make all the difference. But Titania, I can't just get into training when I don't have a partner. Can't get into it, Boyd. Don't make me chew you out again. Joking, I'm just joking. What do I say? Old joke, haha. Oh, I'm just dying for do some practice swings. Boy, training is so much fun, isn't that right, Titania? Woo, I love training. Darn it, boy, why are you so lazy? You're a natural fighter, you know that? You could even be a better fighter than me if you put your mind to it. Anyway, keep practicing. That's funny. All right. So how much bonus experience do we have now? Oh, 825. Woo! Oh, this is going to be great. So I think once we get the Night Ward, we'll probably drop like 5 or 6 level on Braum, and then probably the rest on 𝗵𝗔, I think. I think Braum 𝗵𝗔 is going to be a good combo. We can give them both Night Ward levels, which is going to be so nice. Worst support ever. It's not great. Let's just pick up some more hand axes. Hey, we'll get Jill on the next map. Okay, guys, we have a Draco Shield. We have a Draco Shield. Lagoon Slayer on 𝗕𝗏𝗏. Let's do it. Promo Riss? I don't think there's any point to promoting him. I could, but I don't think it really matters that much. There's no point. Yeah, he just gets half experience from staves. I don't think that's worth it. Save the Master Seal for Tormod. You think I'm going to use Tormod? That's cute. Let's see. Let's have the Laguston on Mordecai. This next map can be a little tricky, so it's important to... You know what I actually need? I actually need Vulneraries. If I had Vulneraries on Mia... If I had Vulneraries on Mia, I wouldn't have lost her. There we go, that's better. Even if you promo, you can't buy Light Tomes. Actually, you can. You actually can. You just forge a Light Tome. So you that's actually wrong. You just forge a Light Tome with no bonuses on it, and you can get one.
Yeah, you don't want to forge this. Look at the price. Yeah, the only problem is right now we are kind of low on funds once again. Is there anything we can sell? We can sell a Master Seal, maybe. They're 5k. I don't know if that's a good idea. Yeah, you can forge a Light Tome. It's definitely possible. Should we maybe forge a single Iron Lance for Jill? I feel like a 1285 Iron Lance for Jill is probably nice. Alright, let's make a name for it, chat. You know what to do. Come the Daman donated $2. Thoughts on Davis's planned hack? Siege of Galbury? I'm excited. I'm very excited to check it out. Yeah, I'm loving that Davis is taking things into his own hands and making a hack of his own. And I like that he's chosen to only make it 5 chapters long. It's going to be fun. I'm definitely playing it on the channel when it comes out. Let's see. I have to make a correction to Soph. He will be better overall with direct transfer if he caps both of his speed and skill, because he starts with that and not a transferred save. Oh, okay. All right, let's get a lance for Jill, shall we? All right. Okay. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Legacy. Okay. Let's make it red for Jill. I guess Oscar can carry it, or I can carry it. Okay, I think we are ready to take on the bird chapter now. Actually, the wind tomes kind of suck. Although we have wind tomes, we don't have an Elwyn, do we? Or maybe we do actually. I think we have an Elwyn now. Yeah, we do. Elwyn can be nice against the birds, because it's effective 8 might, which is a little bit better than other tomes, so. Your Boyd is fast enough to not be doubled by the birds? That remains to be seen. They're very fast. He has 11 speed. I think it's enough. Nasir, what is it? Nothing. Nothing we can do anything about at any rate. We're being followed by pirates. Really? I don't see any ships. Not by sea, by air. Look up. Are those birds? If they are, they must be huge. Those are 𝗕𝗓𝗃. Ravens from 𝗕𝗃. Their black wings are an ill omen for all who can see them. Titania, Soren, you noticed them coming as well? Yes, Soren and I saw them when we were discussing our plans at the aft decks. I'd heard stories, but they're really flying, wow. We're still out of their range, but airborne foes can be especially troublesome. I prefer to avoid them altogether. Let's see if we can outrun them. From what I've been told, the flying corsairs of 𝗕𝗃 and Phoenicis are far more cruel than any beast Lagoose. Winged pirates, how am I supposed to fight against that? What was that? Oof, it felt like we hit something. Blast, we've run aground. We must be caught on a reef or something. Move it, lads, get the ship free. Ike, the crows are coming. Pull everyone together. Looks like we're in for a fight. Oh no, the Suez Canal is blocked! Predictable humans sailed right into the trap without fail. Let's finish this quickly. It won't be long before Phoenicis and Goldoa takes an interest in what's happening here. The Ever Nasir? Soren, do you have a plan? I've done research in the past, and all members of the Wind Tribe are vulnerable to wind magic. I think it's safe to assume they're also susceptible to arrows as any other flyer. Wind magic and bows. Shit, that means we need to deploy Rolf.
Alright, everyone, gather your weapons and prepare to meet the enemy on the deck. I want a small group to remain below deck and protect Princess 𝗕𝗏𝗄 and the crew. We've never faced an enemy like this. I want everyone to stay together. Let's go. Alright! Alright, let's see who we're gonna bring. 𝗕𝗏𝗏 definitely, because we're using him now. We want Mist. She can use physics, which is nice. Definitely Soren with his Elwind. Not Soth. Titania for sure. Volk, I don't think it does much on this map. I know there's some stealables. I know actually there's some stealable coins, but they're not really... I don't think he's fast enough to steal from it anyways. I don't think there's any point in fielding Volk, really. Boyd, Oscar, Kieran. I guess I'll bring Riss. Yeah, I'm not stealing at base level. He can steal a coin and an elixir, but yeah, he's not fast enough for that, though, sadly. Don't field Volk. Mist might find out he isn't dead. Maybe I don't need 2 healers, actually. Maybe it's enough to just field Mists. What do you guys think? Or maybe we don't field Mist at all here and just field Riss. I am going to train Braum, but I want to give him Speed Ward levels. Or Night Ward levels. She has the Wind Tome, don't worry. Straight or Lagoose? Straight of Lagoose! Straight of Lagoose! Straight of Lagoose! That's amazing! We blocked the Straight of Lagoose! Oh, that's a great one. Shadow Rogue donated $6.99. Don't forget the vulneraries. I got them on the guys already. Yeah, Mordecai can be nice here. So I think we'll bring Mordecai for sure. We need tanks on this one. So we'll definitely use Mordecai, I think. Straight of Lagoose is amazing. I love that so much. Straight of Lagoose. Straight of Lagoose. What about the homo of Lagoose? Who's getting the Draco Shield? Haven't decided yet. Have not decided yet. We will see. So this map can be a little nasty. You definitely want to be careful here. Homo Lagoose is just Kisa. I love Homo Tiger. I miss Homo Tiger. I'll have to use Homo Tiger again. Ooh, we need to actually be careful. Riss might run out of heal staves. There you go. Mia dying unironically benefits this run. Does it real? Does she really? She was a good unit too. Alright, here we go. There's a lot. So on this map, you actually don't want to end it too quickly. It's in your best interest to not do that. Because if you end it too quickly, then you lose out on a bunch of stat boosters that spawn later on. So you actually want to be careful with this. Now, we need to check some speed stats right here. So they have 15 speed. So that means they double Boyd, I think. No, 13, 14, 15. They do not. So Boyd actually does not get doubled, which is wonderful. So you can kind of... The Lagoose Slayers have it. No, it's only 12. So this is actually really good. This is actually pretty solid. Very good. And we can put Soren right here. It's important to mark the range of these birds because they are pretty fast. This is also a phenomenal chapter to get experience in.
This is a phenomenal chapter to get experience in, actually. Am you doing maximum killing strats here? Yep, I sure am. Alright. Let's just stay here, I think. What's the uses for coins? So, in Path of Radiance, if you transfer your save, all the coins will end up in Ike's inventory in Chapter 3. And you can use them to forge. They're not that. I mean, they're okay. You get like a random boost to one of your weapons. Can be 2 might, can be 10 hit. Sometimes you get a really good one, like +2 to everything or something. Sometimes it gives nothing at all. So it's a bit of a gamble, but it's fun. Nyom. Oh! He gets doubled. Oh, he gets way down 1 by the Lagoose Slayer. He gets way down 2, actually. Oh my god. Whew! But you know who's not getting doubled? Boyd. Whew! Mia would not get doubled. She probably wouldn't know. That was very scary. That was very, very scary. Manx, are you feeling stick or doing better today? A lot of foodborne illnesses going around lately. Yeah, I heard. I'm feeling better, but I definitely think I got a small case of food poisoning on the cabin. It's weird, because 𝗕𝗃𝗃 was with me for the whole trip, and he ate exactly the same thing that I did. But he feels fine, so... Either it was something that I ate before going to the cabin, or 𝗕𝗃𝗃's stomach is just stronger than mine. Because, yeah, he... Okay, nice. We can kill with the Lagoose Slayer now. But yeah, I was so nauseous yesterday, I couldn't stand. I've never been so nauseous in my life. I have no idea what that was. It was awful. Okay. Alright, Boyd. Boyd can actually get the kill here. Let's get the kill. Good to hear you're not feeling like shit anymore. I'm definitely still not 100% healthy, but I'm getting there. Okay. Yeah, we want to be a bit careful here. We'll probably put Titania up here, I think. I'm gonna make sure they don't double Ike. They do not. They will with the yeah, okay, so they will with the Iron Blade. Kieran might also actually be doubled, so I need to be careful here. Yeah, there we go. You can kind of... They can't attack from the flying positions, so you want to use that to your advantage. I don't really know why they can't, but they just can't for some reason. Oh, here we go. So a water pipe exploded nearby my house today, and the water was easily going 10 to 15 up in the air. This is the second time that pipe broke, too. To know my city fixed it the first time. That sucks, dude. I hope things turn out better for you. Stay well, chat. Love you, fam. Look at Mordecai just tanking in human form like an absolute badass. You love to see it. A couple of eagle bombers will do that to a pipe. Ah, shit, I'm getting doubled. I'm getting doubled. Strength and luck. There she is. So, I would just like to say one thing that I think is kind of weird about this. They've been on sea at a month. They have been at sea a month. Has Jill been flying after them for a month? That is some dedication right there. a month at sea. What has she been eating? She's just that racist. Yes, she is. Caught up at last. I'll do my own. I'll do this on my own. I will not let him escape. Huh? What are those things? Giant birds? Disgusting. Could they be? Are they bird half-breeds? Urgh. Yeah, that's the difference between casual racist and professional racist. Woo! It's a lot of birds. I'm scared right now. I feel like I'm in a really bad position because I need to get my squishy units. Oof, this is actually really bad, I think. Let's see how many I can kill this turn. Nice. Yeah, I needed to get rid of a few birds because there were too many swarming me right now. Ike flew in a straight line. Or Jill flew in a straight line. Well, then it's even weirder that she's... Then it's even weirder because, you know... Oof. I'll try a hand axe here. No! How does it feel to be almost halfway through the gauntlet? Kinda surreal, not gonna lie. Kinda surreal. Nice dodge, Ike. Very good. Yeah, I gotta kill a lot of these this turn. A lot of these guys need to die. After you brought back the FE run, I have 100% confidence. I'm scared of FE12. I'm actually terrified of FE12. Yeah, I'll need to... Oof. Yeah, maybe Soren can help kill this guy. The Elwyn could work here. I'm just gonna have to vulnerary on Kieran, I think. This could be a bad turn, actually. A really, really bad turn. Ooh, yeah, this is not good. Yeah, I am kind of terrified right now. Okay, I'll need to mark their movement range to see. Okay, this should be safe for Ileana to go here. And then Riss can heal someone with the Physic. I don't know who. I think it's gonna have to be Kieran. FE12 is so easy. I disagree. Okay, maybe if I do this with the hand axe. I don't know. 𝗕𝗏 won't be able to kill. FE12 will end this. That's what I'm scared for too. This is just a game I don't know a lot about, you know? Okay, we're gonna have to move 𝗕𝗏 down here, I think. Yeah, hopefully we'll find... I'm a little worried about Oscar and Boyd here. I'll pop a Vulnerary on Mordecai just to keep him safe. I think they'll continue to go for Mordecai, so we should be fine here. Oh, nice. They have healing AI. That's actually wonderful. Nice dodge, Kieran. Soren could get doubled. No, not my Soren. Not my Soren. Nice dodge, Kieran. Oh my god. Yeah, they're ambush spawns. Yes, they are. They're actually ambush spawns. Mangs, who's your favorite Fortune's Weave retainer? I mean, everyone's a retainer in Fortune's. Oh, no, no, no. I thought you said... thought you meant Engage. Okay, who's my favorite Fortune's Weave retainer? I actually like Lettuce retainer. He's probably my favorite so far. I forget his name. Buccaneer? Is that his name? He gives off big Jagan vibes, and I really like it. Buckbrick? No, don't call him that. Oh, come on. Yeah, Buccaneer. I really like his support with Letta. Bonaparte, isn't his name Bonadventure? Or Bonaventure now? Or something like that? That's so dumb. So dumb. Do you like this map? Yeah, this map is fine. I like both maps.
Fabio looks interesting. He has potential to be a very interesting character, I think. He really does. But it really depends on execution. I'm worried he's just gonna be a Redditor. Like, I like intelligent people. Ho 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 ho. Oh, you're not intelligent. I don't like you. Like, he could be very annoying. But he has a lot of potential so far. Out of all the characters that have been shown, he is by far one of the most interesting ones. Alright, I'm gonna kill this guy with Ileana. Fabio is totally a Slither and he's gonna become like 𝗕𝗺cie in the future or something. That's what I'm thinking too, that there could be something like that going on. 𝗕𝗕robe, let's go. I really doubt Fabio's gonna... Shit. This is why you keep a slim sword, guys. Alright, Titania it is, then. Mangs almost killed one of his friends over a boat map. I really did. Yeah, 71 ain't reliable. That's true. Alright, we'll need to mark the ravens. Luna Spare was peak. I'm glad you liked it. That's actually a good question. Since this is an Iron Man run, can you use the same Lunar and Radiant Dawn if they get perished in Path of Radiance? Yeah, of course I can. They're different. Like, that would be way too harsh. That would be way too harsh, I think. Like, I'm all for a challenge, but that shit is insane. Come on, Jill, talk to me. What you waiting for, Jill? What you waiting for, Jill? Have you seen the XL Emblem Ironman Hard 4 Reverse Lunatic? Really? Did he now? Did he now? That's impressive. That's impressive. Did he use any exploits? He won. Wow, that is impressive. He beat it after 56 tries. I missed all of it. 56 tries? Holy shit, dude. Look at these ambush spawns coming in. Come to Nom and donate $2. FE3 would be a nightmare. Ah, he stole the boss's elixir. That's funny. FE3 would be a nightmare with that roll. Oh yeah, straight up like goose. Oh, here comes the boss. We need to make sure we don't kill him too quickly, because there's some good reinforcements coming in later here. You, why are you lollyganging about? Who are you? I'm 𝗕𝗵cie, a wyvern rider of Dane, attached to a commander. Horse Battalion, I offer a truce. I cannot sit by and allow a human vessel to be attacked by subhuman degenerates. I will fight with you. We will accept no help from Dane. This is no place for pride. At this rate, the subhumans will devour you. I will not accept aid from anyone who thinks 𝗕𝗂𝗓 are subhuman. What are you babbling about? I'm on your side. We can talk after I chase off these crows. Bleed the half-breed. Hold it. What in the world is going on? Bleed the half-breed. Actual Jill quote. Bleed the half-breed. Jill fartness. You never beat Echoes in hard mode. I did not. No, I did not. Hit. Ooh, defense on Riss again. Okay. All right, ladies and gentlemen, here she is, the long-awaited Jill Fistfart, or whatever her name is. So I think after Titania, I think it can probably be argued that Jill is the second best unit in Path of Radiance. There really is no competition for her. She is just bonkers. She doesn't start out super strong, but she snowballs, and she snowballs in a big way. Once she gets a few levels, she gets to a point where she just starts killing everything. I think one of the reasons Jill is so strong is Her flying movement and Super Kanto just allows her to move out of range of any scary enemies after attacking. Boots on her is a phenomenal idea. And she gets access on promotion, which just aids her even further. She is just phenomenal. Her growths aren't the best, I agree. They're not phenomenal, but it doesn't matter. She just is one of the best classes in the game. Bolt Axe Jill. I mean, yeah, you can. But she's not like... She has a 30% magic growth, I guess. Is Jill like Milady? No, Milady is completely... She's on a completely different tier compared to Jill. Like, Milady is way more broken than Jill is, but Jill still snowballs to a point where she just trivializes the game. I don't care, though. I'm going to use her. I'm playing to win. So, I've given her a Lance. The 𝗕𝗚cie. Just shop boy, just for fun. Yeah, so here's the thing. What you gotta keep in mind with Jill is that the combat forecast is actually inaccurate here. It says 7 times 2, but it's actually 3 times 2. I'll show you. Oh. Damn, she didn't even let me... Damn, Jill didn't... She didn't even let me finish. She's like, bleed the half-breed. Damn, Jill. Way to prove my point. Damn. She bled the half-breed alright. Yeah, she is not gonna sit by and allow people to outdo her racism. Shit. Professor 𝗕𝗂𝗍𝗃 donated $5. Is there any weapon effect gimmick you would want them to experiment with in Fortune's Wave? I want Reaver weapons back, but considering we haven't seen any evidence of a weapon triangle, I don't think that is very likely. But I would absolutely love to see the weapon triangle return in Reaver weapons. I love Reaver weapons. Oh shit. Yeah, Shinon and Jill totally should have had a support. It's so weird they don't. So I really want Reaver weapons back in Fortune's Weave, and I would love also to get, I don't know, like stat boosts on weapons, debuffs on weapons. Oh, this fucking girl right here. What is wrong with you? Why are you like this? Bro! Blank level ups. Bad level ups. Ileana rest transfer. Yeah, it's gonna be great. She's probably just hungry. Yeah, it looks like we might have to bench her. I'm sad. I really wanted to try and give her a go. Oh! Yeah, it's a shame personal skills are not a thing in Path of Radiance. I think it would have fitted Jill to have some kind of anti-𝗕𝗚cie skill. Okay, oh shit, Riss. Oh shit. 19 damage. Wow, Riss takes it actually. Or does he? No, he doesn't. 19 minus 4. 15 times 2. Yeah, he'll die. But... Ah, shit. What about Soren? He has 15... I might be able to... Actually, if I go here with Soren... Then he'll go for Soren instead. I just gotta make sure Soren is not slowed down. I know my Mordecai hasn't moved yet, but... There you go. I gotta protect Riss. Yeah, this should be fine. Yeah, I think it's fine for Mordecai to stay where he is. He needs to protect Ileana. Well... If I run Mordecai up here to smite, then Ileana dies. So, and she has an angelic robe, which I really, really do not want to lose. So I'm gonna grab that very quick. I don't read chat because chat gives terrible advice. There you go. Oof. Here comes more ravens. Yeah, so I need to drag this out for a few turns, because how does Jill do against this guy? 5 times. So Jill could potentially keep the boss busy for a little bit, just chugging vulneraries. And I think that might be smart. Let's see. Yeah, we definitely gotta do something about this guy. She has vulneraries, yeah, I made sure of that. Oh, okay. Alright. I did not... That was not necessary, but okay. Nice. Yeah, we gotta back up right here. We need to draw this out. We don't want to end this map prematurely. If we do, then we don't get the extra ravens with stat boosters. So, it's very important to try and stall out the boss a little bit. So... This guy will actually deal 5 times 2 damage to Jill, so we can actually keep him occupied. But he has 1 crit on her, so that's not going to work. I'll keep 𝗕𝗏𝗂 right here. He can probably keep him busy a little bit. He'll usually... we'll see what he does. Yeah, you gotta survive until turn 13 or something to enable those reinforcements. So, it's definitely better to do it that way, I think. Coward, I'm doing it for stat boosters, my man. You want to do this. You want to... Like, this is a weird map. It rewards you for stalling. It's a really strange map. I don't know why it works like that. It just does. Yeah, the boss will heal, but the problem is, one of the ravens took away his elixir. Yeah, there we go. That's 1. And there's the second, and I think there's 2 more that will spawn. Galleon? Stealing is wrong. I must punish you if others will not. Now, this guy actually has corrosion. Believe it or not. He has corrosion. So he can, like, remove the durability on your forges. That has happened to me before. Yeah, 𝗕𝗏𝗂 is amazing on this map. Yeah, he can corrode the claws. Your 𝗕𝗂𝗏 is like -2 and everything, but +1 in res. Yeah, it's kind of sad, isn't it? Won't 𝗕𝗏𝗂 kill him? I'm gonna pull back. He'll probably run to go get the elixir, I think. Yeah, I think I put him in heal AI right now, so he'll go. Oh shit, 𝗕𝗏𝗂 is actually. Oh boy, 𝗕𝗏𝗂 is. Ugh. Oh no. 𝗕𝗏𝗂 is gonna have his gauge deplete very soon. I gotta heal him. Oof, okay. Go get him, 𝗕𝗏𝗏. Thank God you would give him a vulnerary. You would never forget to give a unit in danger of... Yeah, shut up. Shut up! I would never do such a thing. Strength, skill, speed, unlock. Okay. This map always gives me anxiety. It is a very scary map, actually. It is actually a pretty scary map. Who needs Mia? I do. 𝗕𝗏𝗏 has a great support with 𝗕𝗏𝗏. He also has a support with 𝗕𝗏𝗏𝗏, I think. But I mean, 𝗕𝗏𝗏𝗏's certainly not pulling her weight right now. Really? He just goes from... Oh. No! I don't think this ends the map, does it? Arg, I'm falling. I hope it doesn't end the map. But that's a 𝗕𝗏𝗏𝗏 level. Oh, it says route. Okay, that's good. Ooh, hit point, strength, skill, luck, res. Okay, okay. Okay.
It's route. Okay, that's good. That's good. That's very good. I believe Miliana can still come back from this, guys. I believe she can still come back. Hit points, skill, speed, defense, and rest. Okay. Boyd continues to level speed. He is amazing. This is the best Boyd I've ever had. Just Magister Liana so she can be useful as a stat bot. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I could just do that. I could literally just promote her with a Master Seal so she can use a heal staff. Can you support Mordecai with Stefan? Does Heaven Affinity really benefit Mordecai that much though? Uh-oh. Okay, I don't think this guy will transform yet, so we're actually free to go and kill those two. Maybe Jill can kill him. Oh, let's go, Jill. Let's go. Hehehe. Give Illy Baby a couple of scrolls to rate Thunder Magic to S. Terrible advice. Just to get Rex Bolt. What are you even doing, man? Like, what kind of advice are you giving away in my comment section? You think that's good? It's so bad. The Rex Bolt? Oh my god. The things people say in my comment section sometimes. It's like... Oh my god. Rex Bolt. Rex Bolt. Okay, I think... Yeah, there we go. Oh, damn. Yeah, there we go. There's the coin. I think there's even more that will spawn, actually, if I remember correctly. There we go. Risk goes back here. Jill goes over here. There we go. I think there's even more guys that will spawn. Because this guy has a coin and an elixir. May I ask why it's bad? It's just a meme. It's not even that good. Like, his Rex Bolt is the S-rank Thunder Taupe. Okay. Why did Bud get doubled? What the fuck? How fast is this thing? What? What? Are these guys super high level or something? 17 speed? Nani? Oh my god. Hehehe. Damn, man. That's crazy. Alright, come on. Jill, are you fucking shitting me? Really, Jill? I love how the moment I get a magic level up, everyone's just like, Flameless. It's such a fucking meme at this point. It's such a meme at this point. Flamelance Jill. It's like such a cope thing to say too. It's such a cope thing to say too. It's like, oh, she got a point of magic. Flamelance! Flamelance Jill! Voltex Jill! Sonic Sword Mia! Like, it's so stupid. It's like the moment someone gets a point of magic, people just shout out a random magic sword into chat. Ah shit, Boyd might die if this guy... Oof. Oh no! Oh no. Oh no. Why did I do that? Why did I do that? Okay, what's this move? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. If I go here, and then I go here, and then I go here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, we're fine. Whew! We are fine, guys. Oh my god, I saved it somehow. Holy shit, I saved it. Okay, there we go. Those are the two with the stat boosters, I think. Oh shit, they're going for Jill now. I hope she's okay. Is she gonna be okay? I think she's okay. Soren is not doubled. No, he's fine. Or at least I think so. Oh, they're all going for Jill now. Holy shit. Is she gonna be okay? I think she is. She's having fun. Oh yeah, this is great for Jill. She's having great fun fighting all these birds. Yeah, they're all going for Jill. Okay. Yeah, the Lagoose Guard saved her here. She's fine, yeah. Yeah, I don't think the enemies actually see the Lagoose Guard. They thought they were gonna get a kill here. Well, this is actually not a bad way to train Jill. Yeah. She can just keep having fun with these guys, really. Of course, we need to heal first. Yeah, defense level saved her. Yeah, I've been overusing this physics stuff a little bit, PH. Maybe a tad too much. Maybe just a tad too much. If she misses, she's dead? No, she's not. Oh, before healing. Yeah, sure. Come on, Jill. Strength, speed. Okay. 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 Yeah, I think these are the coin, Lagoose Stone. There's yet another one, I think, that can spawn. Yeah, the last Raven spawn next turn. Yeah, every Sage can use the Rex Bolt, and the Rex Bolt isn't even that good. It just does a cool animation. But people get really caught up in S-rank weapons. They're like, oh, it's an S-rank weapon, I must use it. But not really, it's kind of shit, actually. Well, I see no reason why Jill can't just continue farming the skies here. I like S-rank weapons too, but in most games, they're not really that good. In FE4, they are. Okay, there we go. Those are the final Ravens, I think. Heal Boyd? Oh, yeah, I need to heal Boyd. True. Are you saying any of the S-ranks in the game are good? Well... I mean, in Genealogy of the Holy War, their regalia are pretty good. At HP level, might save Jill. We'll see. The 𝗕𝗃𝗂𝗃 is good. Yeah, that's one of the better ones for sure. I like that. Plus 3 defense is a nice boost for a sword user, and he got a lot of crit and might on it. Dawn Caller is kind of mid. Uh-oh. Oh! Oh! Holy shit. Holy shit, I almost lost Jill. Bro! Where are all my good levels? Where are all my good levels? Okay, this is actually kind of scary. Yeah, I can't attack, actually.
Oh, this is actually really bad. But yeah, here are the ravens with the stat boosters. Coin, coin. I think this guy has an angelic robe or something. Arm scroll, coin, elixir. Isn't there an angelic robe that you get, or do you... Maybe it's just one. Yeah, I need tree range to reach. This is actually terrible. I can't do anything with Jill here. I got one physic left, and after that, I'm on my own. Yeah, this is kind of bad. Oh, I already got the angelic robe. Okay, then. Well, at least it's good experience for Jill. This is her heaven. She's bleeding them. Yeah, kinda is. Yeah, defense would be huge here. I only got one physic left, and she needs to kill them before that, otherwise I'm fucked. Yeah, this is bad. Oh no, Jill, don't miss. Please don't miss. No, why did I do this? Why did I trap her out here? Oh no. I got one physic use left. I got one physic use left. Okay, I'll need Titania to do something about these two. I don't want them to be on full health. So, or maybe I'll bring Boyd down actually with the steel axe, with Oscar backing him up. This is so satisfying to watch. Well, I'm glad you're enjoying it. Yeah, okay, if Jill doesn't start killing units this turn, then I'm in a rough spot. There goes my physic. What is happening? Bro! Steel axe is a bad idea. Why? It doesn't weigh him down. What is happening here? All my level ups just started sucking. I'm not sure if FE9 has blank level up protection. I think it does. It's just very rare. I'd use Soren to bait one of them. They're not gonna go for Soren. They're hellbent on killing Jill. Please kill this guy. Please. Please, Jill. Thank you. PH is watching. He's a Gaines Goblin. He is a Gaines Goblin. He's a French little Gaines Goblin. Okay, strength defense, finally. Could you get both strength and speed, though? That'd be great. Yeah, I already got the angelic robe. I don't know who to give it to yet. I'm tempted to give it to Ike, but I'm not sure. He's probably going to cap HP anyway. Yeah, she got one strength, one speed so far. Not too much to ask. Hey. We're getting a crap ton of stat boosters, at least. Oh my god, look at Boyd's crit. Boyd Oscar is such a good combo once you train both of them. That 10% bond crit is so nice. Okay. Alright, well. Get back here. Right now. Get back here right now. Yeah, we need to get her healed. And there, now they'll go for Titania. I don't actually want Titania to kill them though. So I'm gonna unequip right now. Why are you leveling so badly today? I guess I used up all my good luck in the first 3 streams. Yeah. This is fine. They can't reach him. Oh, hi. Oh. Well, there goes my elixir. Yeah, my levels are garbage today. I guess after Mia died, the Con 100 plus, he He cursed the run. Will you give all your bonus experience on Jill? No, I'm saving it for Brahm and Nephany with Night Word. Killed Mia and conquers the stream. That seems what is happening here. Because all of a sudden, I'm just playing like an absolute moron. Wow, we got almost 1,200 viewers in stream. Hello, everyone. Hope you're having fun watching me suffer on Path of Radiance, guys. I haven't given up on Ileana, guys. I have not given up on Ileana. He said, hope you lose, bye. I have not given up on Ileana, guys. I refuse to give up on Ileana. Not yet, you haven't. Oh, sorry, we also... No! I didn't want her to kill. God damn it, Titania. Alright, well, that's a level for her at least. Let's see if we get an even better Titania now. Okay, you know what? The way she's been leveling up, I'll take one of those. I'll take one of those. And a perfect kill from Soren right here. Yeah, my level ups have been awful this entire stream. Why is the ROM Japanese? Because I'm playing on Maniac mode. Magic speed rest. You see, that's how a mage is supposed to level. Oh, wait. We have more. Oh, we have this guy, right. Okay. That's fine. Well, Jill, you know what to do. He's defenseless. Your biorhythm is out of sync. Come on, Jill. Okay, alright, okay, sure, okay, fine. Say it, guys. Scream Flamelines. I know you want to. I know you want to scream Flamelines. Just go ahead and do it, chat. Flamelines, Boltex, Flamelines, Sonic Sword. So, fun fact, when they untransform, Wind Tomes actually stops being effective against them, which is interesting. Oh yeah, the next chapter's the Chuck Norris chapter. I'm terrified. Flame Blast Jill, let's go! Lunch, 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 lunch. Yeah, it's like that in FE9 as well. Yeah, chat loves screaming Flame Lance, Bolt Axe, Sonic Sword. Okay, we did it. We did it, chat. Is everyone alright? I'll check on injuries. Those crows make fierce opponents. Nasir, how's the ship? Completely immobilized. We can't shake free of this reef. I feel useless just waiting around here. There has to be something I can do to help. Hey, Ike, where are you going? Should you be leaving the ship? Nothing's getting done, they're just sitting around here. I just want to get ashore and see what I can see. What? Hold on, Ike. You can't... That's... Ah, Ike, behind you. You there. What are you doing? Huh? This could be trouble. This is Goldoan territory. Outsiders are not permitted. No, wait. You don't understand. Our ship has run aground. There's nothing we can do. We're stuck here. Then return to your ship. What happens to Barrack is none of our affair. That's ridiculous. You are complete... You have been warned. You will not be warned a second time. Hey! Seize this at once. What do you think you're doing? Oh, it's 𝗕𝗏𝗏. My Lord Prince. Man of the Barrack, my countrymen were discourteous. I ask that you forgive them. Who are you? I'm 𝗕𝗏𝗏, Prince of Goldoa. The Prince? Now we're getting somewhere. Thanks to some 𝗕𝗏𝗏's pirates, our ship's run aground. Could you lend us any help? What is it? You can't help us, can you? I'm not used to being addressed in such a direct manner. I was taken off guard. My apologies. No, I didn't. If anyone should apologize here, it's me. My father had a great deal to say about my lack of etiquette. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to offend you. Please pay it no mind. I am more concerned with the misfortune your journey has met. Of late, the ravens have grown ever more barbarous, and this cannot stand. My father will lodge a formal protest with 𝗕𝗃𝗃, I assure you. In the meantime, we shall help you with your ship. Gareth, direct the others to push the ship free. At once. I love how they transform a second time. This is a cool CG. I like it. Dragons. They're all dragons. They're huge and so strong. It's incredible. It's overwhelming. Yeah, it is. 𝗕𝗃𝗃 is the land of fire dragons. More than any other 𝗕𝗂𝗃 tribe, they are known for their longevity. I've heard tales of 𝗕𝗃𝗃 still living who flew the skies when the goddess herself still walked the lands. How is it that you know so much about 𝗕𝗃𝗃? Everything I've learned come from books. 𝗕𝗃𝗃 itself no longer has any contact with the outside world. Seeing them now, it's like a dream. So this is good fortune. Is that what you're saying? She's saying we got lucky. For once, your recklessness actually got us out of trouble. What's that supposed to mean? We have moved your ship safely and without harm to your vessel. My subject tells me your ship was indeed lodged against the reef. However, there was no structural damage to your ship. You need not interrupt your journey. That's good news, thank you. Is there anything else you require? If you need food or fresh water, we can replenish your supplies. That would be most appreciated. We're beginning to run low on water. As for food, any fruit, meat, fish, anything fresh would be wonderful. It shall be done. Gareth, will you see to it? Yes, at once. I knew 𝗕𝗃𝗃 does not engage in trade with other nations, but will you accept gold in payment? Do not worry about payment. But you've done so much for us when you could have left us to die out here. We must repay you somehow. Sweet courtesy is ever the herald of hospitality. Will this suffice to explain my action? Hospitality? Isn't that for guests? As you know, 𝗕𝗃𝗃 prefers isolation. We rarely see foreigners, especially 𝗕𝗃𝗃, and even more rarely do we treat with them. Chance has brought us together, and I'm grateful for this opportunity. In fact, I wish we could feast a while and converse. However, my father would never allow it. You can't expect us to accept such generous a gift. But I do. I insist you consider it a personal gift from 𝗕𝗃𝗃's prince. However, I have made you uncomfortable, so if you feel you must decline... No, of course not. We will be happy to accept your gift. We appreciate it. I'm so pleased you understand. Ike, Captain 𝗕𝗃𝗃 wants to depart as soon as possible. Understood. Well then, I beg your leave. Prince 𝗕𝗃𝗃, I won't forget your kindness, thank you. It was my pleasure. Take care. Where's 𝗕𝗃𝗃, by the way? He's standing right there. Farewell, 𝗕𝗃𝗃. May your journey be safe. Kurt just goes on, yeah. My lord Ike, is something amiss? First those Raven attack us, and then a band of 𝗕𝗃𝗃's dragons freeze us. I can't understand how they're all considered 𝗕𝗃𝗃s. Is that strange? No, I see what you're saying. Just as there are both good and evil 𝗕𝗃𝗃, there must be good and evil 𝗕𝗃𝗃s as well. But they're so distinct in appearance, it's tempting to assume each race is as a whole intrinsically good or evil. Aye, that it is. The beast tribes of 𝗕𝗃𝗃 and the dragons of 𝗕𝗃𝗃 seem so honorable, and the birds of 𝗕𝗃𝗃 and 𝗕𝗃𝗃 seem so cruel. It seems easy to reduce them all to good or evil. I'm sure it can't be as simple as that. It kinda is. Ravens are jackasses. Look at us, 𝗕𝗃𝗃. Dane are evil and Crimeans are not. It's a... Wow, Ike. What a fucking retarded thing to say. I love how Ike contradicts himself in the same sentence. He's like, not all 𝗕𝗃𝗃s! By the way, all Danes are scum, all Crimeans are good. Well, wait. There were those prejudiced fools we met in port. They weren't all that honorable. Maybe you're right. Much of what seems good and evil is a simple matter of perspective, Ike. Many conditions affect our judgments. Drawing a definite line is nigh impossible. You know, I would be more willing to hear out this shade of gray nonsense and good and evil are subjective if Fire Emblem made a better attempt at not making their villains comically black or evil, black and white, like, or good and evil. Like, the dialogue tells us that it's like, oh, you mustn't judge a book by its cover, black or evil. You mustn't judge a book by its cover. There's nuance, shades of gray, right? But then every character you meet in Fire Emblem is either a mustache twirling villain going nyah, 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 or a super heroic kind person. It's like I meant to say black and white, not black and evil. It's like, it completely, like, if you made an attempt, this was, you guys know what I meant to say, stop giving me a hard time. You guys are never gonna let me live this down. You know what I meant! I'm uncomfortable around dragons. I thought it would be better if I stayed below in my cabin. My apologies. Oh yeah, that's why. He was hidden away, because he is a dragon. Now that you mention it, Soren seems to have disappeared as well. Have you seen him? Perhaps he's feeling nauseated. For one unaccustomed to seam travel is not uncommon. Right. I think I'll check up on him later. The wind is picking up. I believe I will go and check on the condition of our sails. Keep yourself warm up here. It's a chill wind that blows in these waters. Princess 𝗕𝗕cie, you should be turning to your cabin. What about you, my Lord Ike? I'll stay on deck a while longer. I'll have a lot to think about. Would you mind if I stayed here with you? I won't be any bother. That's alright with me. Oh, thank you. I ship Ike and 𝗕𝗕cie. I think they should have ended up together. Alright, I think I got one map left in me. I would pay money for a Path of Radiance Lagoose podcast with Jill and Shinon. Oh my goodness. Ike, I'm here to report our results from last battle. Wow. Jill was the MVP in her joining chapter. Let's go. We suffered no casualties or irreparable harm. Everyone was at their best. That concludes my report. Guys, stop giving me a hard time for the black and emo line. I meant to say black and white. Oh my god. You know what I meant to say. It was a gaffe. Oh my god, you guys are so caught up in it. Alright. Let's see. Oh my god. I love that Ursula's gotten so much art already. She's gonna be a fan favorite, I know. She's one of my favorites too. Although, there is a new character. There is a new character in Fortune's Weave that I absolutely love, and we have seen nothing of her yet. I'm gonna show her to you. I think she's gonna be my favorite. There is one character. I don't like the way she holds her shield. But aside from that, look at this one. Look at this one. She looks like a She looks like Louise with a sword and shield. I love it. Look at that braid. I don't know who this is, but this is one of my favorites so far. We'll see when I actually see her portrait. You're so predictable. I know. Professor, you should do a battle prep stream where you all predict every revealed character's single personality trait in Fortune's Wave. For example, who do you think is going to be I like a train a lot idiot? I think all of them are going to be like that. The illusion of choice. Meng's dying in 𝗕𝗏𝗄s. Meng's beating 𝗕𝗏𝗄s. Playing 𝗕𝗏𝗄 again. Yeah, it's true. There's no choice there. Oh god, I still have my cat ears. Holy shit. Nice. There we go. Alright, let's see. What kind of supports do we have? We have... Ooh. Ike. Oh, finally we got Kieran Oscar. Hi, Kieran. How are you? What the? Oscar? How I loathe that name. Don't give me such pleasant greetings. I care not for them. What did I do now? Oh ho, don't tell me you've forgotten. Our second year of enlistment, the year we completed horsemanship. There was competed in horsemanship. There was a final race at the end of the year. My beloved horse and I were flawless, but you beat us by the smallest of margins. Huh? Are you talking about that race you challenged me to? Yeah, that was fun. But I thought the distance between us was at least 3 lengths. Ha! Liar! Deceitful, lying, squinty coward! That was the very moment I marked you as my arch-rival. Don't pretend not to care. Oh wow, I had no idea. But why? I must know why you left the Crimean knighthood without a word of explanation. I devoted myself to train with my horse. I worked day and night so I could best my arch-rival. And then thanks to my extreme devotion, I didn't realize you were gone until 6 months later. Delinquent Renerger. Wait a second, Kieran. How is this my fault? Oh, is he not going to explain? Okay. Ooh, Ilyana Mordecai. Huh. Ilyana Mordecai. Who can Mordecai support with? Miss Ilyana. Seahark. Should we do Ilyana Mordecai? double water? Yeah, I don't know. Any left supports? No. Let's do Iliana Mordecai, why not? Ah, you look sickly. I know you. I am Mordecai, you are Iliana. We have not met. You're right, I keep to myself mostly. Even though we're on the same side, I'm often forgotten. Ah, whoa. What's wrong? I'm sorry, I got a little dizzy there. Don't worry about it, it happens all the time. You are skinny even for 𝗕𝗺𝗃. Can you fight? I can somehow. But you are thin as paper. Won't the enemy tear you to shreds? There's nothing I can do about my size. When that happens, I'm ready. Grr, I don't like the sound of that. Stay close to my side. I will keep you skinny 𝗕𝗺𝗃 safe. Really? Thank you, Mordecai. That's cute. Oh, 3 brothers. Let's go. I'm just saying, there has to be something more we can do. Boyd, you're not making any sense. I understand your enthusiasm to help Ike, but try to explain what you mean. We can't do anything until we know exactly what it is you want to do. You're so impatient, Oscar. I was just getting to it, alright? Impatient? You're calling me impatient? You're so impatient you can barely be bothered to put your armor on. Nag, nag, nag. Listen, I think we should come up with an unstoppable killer attack. Something only we can do. An unstoppable attack? That sounds good. Doesn't it? I'm glad you approve, Pee-wee. Don't call me Pee-wee. It's a fine plan, but you haven't explained what this new attack is supposed to be. How do we do it? Hey, I come up with the idea. It's your job to figure out the details. Make it cool, though, Oscar. Boy, this plan sounds... Oh, dear. How do I put it? Let me do it. I'll think of a great one. No way. Forget that. It's too much for your little Pee-wee brain. I told you. Don't call me that. So this is the conversation that I think unlocks the triangle attack. They may not like it to admit it, but they certainly are close. Commander, how are you? Staring at the sea, I see? I know you. You're George, right? You make weapons for us. No, George buys used wear. I'm his twin brother. Well, mostly his twin. He has blonde hair, you see? My name is Daniel. Just remember that I have brown hair, and that George has blonde, and you'll be fine. Brown hair, Daniel, and weapons. Blonde hair, George, and items. I think I'll remember. Fantastic. Say, can I ask you a quick question? You're a battle expert, right? You fought a lot? Enough, yeah. What is it? Picture this. Let's say there are 2 ships. I suppose there are planks connecting the ships at 3 different points. Alright, I'm picturing it. Now then, soldiers from one ship are about to attack the other. Imagine that the defending side has fewer soldiers. If they want to mount a solid defense, what should they do? That seems clear enough to me. Position the soldiers with the best defense on the planks, soldiers like cavaliers and knights. I see, so you would hold the enemy at bay using your strongest allies to block the primary crossing points? Then you'd want to have your long-range attackers line up behind together, units barring the bridges. I'm talking about anyone with javelins, axes, or magic. You'd be able to do a lot more damage without much risk. Sounds like a good plan, but it seems rough on the soldiers defending the bridges. You would want to heal them often, obviously, but maybe there's a way to reduce how much damage they take. It's a stretch, but what if I don't have them attack at all? That way they don't run the risk of getting any counterattacks. That's not a bad idea. Great, thanks, that gave me some good ideas. Ideas for what? Well, my brother and I have been playing a war game. I've lost 4 times in a row. A war game? We'll let you join if you bring some parchment and a quill. Come see us anytime you're curious. See you later. Maybe I shouldn't have been so serious with him. It's good tips for the next battle. Well, if it isn't our commander, what brings you down here? I was just on my way to the deck. Oh, I see, that's too bad. I had a story I wanted to share with you. A story? And quite a ripping yarn it is, too. Interested? Well, not really. Oh, you're so rude. And after you were so sweet the other day. What are you going on about? When those crows attack, I had wanted to see what they looked like, so I was hiding on the deck, watching. I heard they could fly, of course, but I had no idea they could fight. I thought one of them had the drop on you, and I couldn't help myself. I cried out, "Commander, watch out!" I thought I heard a strange shrieking sound. That was you. And upon hearing my sweet voice, Commander, you turned around and brought down the crow with one shot. It was simply awe-inspiring. Not really. It was exhausted from the battle. It could barely move. And that's when you first caught my eye, dynamic young Oh, no! He watched... You stay away from Ike, you old woman. He's like 14 or 15 in this game. Is that why your hand always lingers on mine when you hand me equipment? Oh no, have I been too obvious? Maybe I should send one of the others to pick up your gear from now on. You're embarrassed, aren't you? You're so cute when you're being coy. But once I set my sights on a man, I never let him get away. Remember that. Oh my goodness, dude. Oh, he's 17? Okay. Hey, what do you want? Is there any reason you're still on our ship? The crows are gone. The truce is over, right? I have a duty. As a Dane soldier, I cannot allow a Crimean princess and our band of mercenaries to run free where they will. If you want to start a fight, you're on the right path. Think you can take us all on your own? Because if you want to get your friends, I won't stop you from leaving the ship. Watching you all fight those crows like a band of street rats with sticks, I could see you were no match for me. But even if I were to leave this ship, this land is too dangerous for me to reach. Nonsense. I can see land in the distance from time to time, and I thought you could go anywhere on that Wyvern of yours. No Wyvern could fly that far without resting, and these islands are thick with 𝗕𝗃𝗶𝗍 scum. Even if I wanted to, I couldn't leave the ship. And let me ask you, why did you follow us alone knowing that? I wanted to be recognized. I wanted my deeds to earn me fame. A soldier has little else to strive for. And yet you soldiers sneer at mercenaries. At least we fight for something real. There are dumb soldiers in this world. You leave us no choice. I'll take you as far as 𝗕𝗏𝗋. But as long as you're on my ship, you will not utter the phrase half-beast. I can't agree to this. If you can agree to this condition, I'll kick you off the ship right now. Alright. He's trying to fix her. He's trying to fix her. You flew for a month without stopping. I know, right? She flew for a month. Somehow I think she'll be fine. Mangs, I ship my pants. Well, that was not a good idea. Why'd you do that? Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. Okay. I don't know, it just happened. Well, you should, you should probably go check that out. That's not good. Alright, we have a blue gem to sell, I think. Yeah, we do. 3 arm scrolls. Should I sell one for some forges? I think I will. We don't need all those arm scrolls. I just shit and pissed my pants. How about that? Alright, what should we forge next, guys? Mangs, could you be my real dad? Aw, no, sorry. Oh, just go for respawn. Oh my god. You guys. Bow for Rolf, really? I'm thinking in other lands, maybe. Or maybe an axe. We haven't forged an axe yet. Axes are very cheap to forge, actually. 4K for a 16 mine. That's really good. Okay. Alright, forge game. Forge game. Yeah, I should probably start forging hand axes for Clash. Will you let Jill join her dad? No, probably not. I come the nom and donor to $2. The triangle attack requires all 3 to have access to bows. Yeah, it does. And that's not hard to do if you want Oscar to get bows on promo. $6.99 from Shadow Rogue. Jill's racism is rubbing off on you, Mangs. Good, let the racism run through you and your veins and then to your egg. People really like Jill. Norian Guy donated 5 chefs. Yo, Egg, did you see the news Darkest Dungeon DLC? I did not. What? Darkest Dungeon 1 DLC? Are you kidding me? What? Fire's Edge? Are you serious? What? That's crazy. Fire's Edge. I love it when they release DLC for old games. Damn, that's great. Ah, okay, we're doing the Forge game. All right. All right. All right. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Really? Really, chat? Okay. Very mature, chat. Very mature. It obviously has to be brown. Damn. Oh, that's amazing, guys. Thank you. I love items that get me demonetized if I utter their name. This is really good. Thank you, chat. Okay. How much bonus experience do we have? 825. We'll save it because this is the map where we get the Night Ward. So next map we can do some really good with. We can do some really nice things with the Night Ward. Shit, come. Ike, there's someone here claiming to be an envoy from the 𝗕𝗔𝗔 of 𝗕𝗏. She's been asking if the Princess of Crimea is aboard. What do you want to do? A 𝗕𝗏 envoy? How does she know about the ship? Perhaps she had word from King of Gallia. On the other hand, this is 𝗕𝗏 we're speaking of. I imagine there's spies in every corner of the continent. Perhaps one of those spies is the source of this information. So we shouldn't be surprised that she knows about Princess 𝗕𝗏, right? No, but it's extremely unusual for 𝗕𝗏 to send an envoy to meet a princess with whom they don't even acknowledge. What do you mean? It's a complicated matter. You see, the envoy is essentially an extension of the Empress herself. Both Crimea and Dane were once part of 𝗕𝗏. Both nations have only recently splintered from the 𝗕𝗔𝗔. I can't fathom why the Empress would extend the courtesy of an envoy of a nation she must consider somewhat beneath her. She must be planning something. Beneath her? That is somehow, harsh, don't you think? Harsh, perhaps, but it's true. Clothing it in sweet words will not hide its bitterness, will it? Soren, if I ever question the tactfulness of your words, I will try to be more diplomatic. Ike, Nasir, you have no need to scold Soren. His words are just that. They do me no harm. I'm glad to hear that, Princess, but he should mind his manners. Deciding how we ought to treat with this envoy is far more pressing issue. Princess, will you meet her and hear her message? I believe I must. We gain nothing by refusing to see her. Let us meet with the envoy. Soren, I mean harm. There she is! 𝗕𝗏, one of the best units in the game. Princess 𝗕𝗏 of Crimea, I presume? Yes. It is an honor to meet you. My name is 𝗕𝗏. I'm Deputy Commander Officer of 𝗕𝗏's Holy Guard. I must ask, why would 𝗕𝗏 want of me that she would send her Holy Guard to greet me? The Apostle has learned of you, Princess 𝗕𝗏, and she has come here to meet with you personally. The duty falls to me to take you to her now. And the Apostle? Am I to meet? Surely the Apostle has better things to do then. Will you accompany me? I suppose that We are the Princess escorts, and we will be coming with her. I hope you understand. Of course. Then yes, I will go with you. Bad news, ma'am. We've sighted Laguz near the Apostle's position. Birdmen, crows, most likely. We've seen their kind before. They fancy themselves pirate without a ship, but they're thieves, plain and simple. Commander Sigrun is with the Apostle, and it will take more than a few winged scavengers to get past her. Let's remain calm. I'm afraid we aren't quite sure where the Apostle is. What? They've kidnapped the Apostle? No, from what the commander said, the Apostle grew impatient and had another of her more willful moments. I asked at the docks, and sure enough, one of the longshoremen heard her order to the ship to set sail without us. What? Where were her attendants? What was she doing without her guard? Why can she never stay put? I've told her time and time again that the seaports are rampant with pirates and crow thugs. Right, where is she now? The wind is poor today, so we think her ship could not be far from us. I came here as quickly as I could. Understood. We'll move immediately. Excuse me, but is something wrong? Your Highness, I must apologize, but an urgent matter has arisen, and I must attend to it immediately. I will return for you later. Await my return. What was that all about? Judging from her expression, I'd say something has happened to her person she means to be protecting. Say, do you think that ship over there is involved? The envoy is flying in that direction. If so, then the Pegasus Knight's fears have already been realized. They're under attack. It's the ravens they spoke of, isn't it? Ike, why don't we go lend them a hand? Are you feeling alright, Soren? It's not like you to offer help to anyone. It's a great opportunity to put the Empress in our debt. We'd be fools to pass that up, wouldn't we? I should have known you had an angle. What do you want to do, Titania? I don't approve of Soren's motivations, but I agree that we should help. Well then, so that's what we'll do. Will you be alright on your own, Princess? You're doing the right thing. I would not dream of stopping you. I know those pirates are no match for your strength. Give them a sound thrashing! Oh, you're starting to sound like one of us, aren't you? Alright then, we better go. Hey, it's the Chuck Norris ship! No matter how many we defeat, there are more waiting to attack. And not just those ravens of 𝗕𝗏𝗃 either, there are Barrack too. What do you all want here? Need a little help? You, aren't you Princess Crimea's escort? Yeah, the princess ordered us to come to your aid. Maybe we join the fray? That would be appreciated. We'll keep the ravens at bay. In the interim, why don't you go ahead and move onto that ship? The big vessel is ours. I'm not sure what the small one belongs to. There are human soldiers about, but But they're in this part of the sea, they must be pirates. Cut them down. Right, we'll take care of them. Chuck Norris hired 𝗕𝗃𝗱, yeah. Where on earth is the Holy Guard? Between those crows and the pirates, we're outnumbered. It's only a matter of time before we're overwhelmed. There she is, guys. I will fight too. You're one of the passengers from House 𝗕𝗹𝗱, aren't you? I can't permit someone with your stature to throw herself into harm's way. I was once a knight of 𝗕𝗃𝗱, albeit only for a short while. I won't get in your way. No, I can't. We must defend the apostle, right? We do not have the luxury of choosing how to do so. Come, we must get ready. The enemy is coming. You are right. We need every able fighter. Accept my apologies, and thank you for your help. Lady Astrid, allow me to serve as your shield. 𝗕𝗃𝗱, I'm so sorry. I've gotten you involved in this too. Oh, please, this is nothing. I'm fine. Before I was hired as your bodyguard, I was a top-notch mercenary. I can handle this many opponents all by myself. This is nothing. Is that so? Your confidence is impressive, to say the least. Teehee. Well, trust me, my confidence is backed with my blade. I'm ready to fight. Oh no, there are more of them. We're doomed. No, don't panic. We must protect the apostle no matter what. Listen up, pirate scum. You may outnumber us, but we will not yield an inch. Wait, don't get confused. We're here to help you. We're your reinforcements. The deputy commander of the Holy Guard asked us to drive the enemy from the ship. Oh, Commander Tannet sent you? We're saved! The apostle has taken refuge in the cabin below decks. Until the Holy Guard arrives, we need to defend the entrance to the ship's cabin. Got it. Weapons ready, everyone. Alright. This is very important. This is one of those maps where you can very easily game over. So, a bunch of ravens will show up. They're right here. They're gonna start stealing treasure chests. They have the... I think these guys just attack you, but... There are a bunch of ravens that show up with treasure they can steal. And they will go onto this tile and game over you. This has happened to me at least once. You need to put a unit here at all times. I don't care who it is. I'm probably just putting 𝗕𝗃𝗱 there, because I'm not using 𝗕𝗃𝗱, I think. So I'm putting 𝗕𝗃𝗱 there. And he's just staying there all fight. I don't care. Like, you don't move away from this. You will get game overed. Alright, let's see. Who are we going to bring? So, first things first, bring Volk. Very important. Braum and Nefany, I'll start fielding them after this. You probably want 2 healers. Jill for sure. Mordecai for sure. 𝗕𝗃𝗱, 𝗕𝗃𝗱, Soren Boyd. Yeah, oh boy. Looks like Ileana might get benched. Bring Micaiah. Now, what's great about Mordecai on this is that you can use Mordecai to smite 𝗕𝗃𝗱 so you can recruit 𝗕𝗃𝗱 on turn 1. Yeah, birds will fuck you hard on this map. It's very scary. Ileana doesn't... Yeah, give Ileana's tome to Soren. Yeah, I guess so. Jill should get a javelin, and probably a slim lance for accuracy. I would love me a Raven Lagoose girl. I bet you would, chat. This might also be a good map to Lagoose Stone Mordecai, so you have him immediately. I am running a little low on vulneraries. Might want to try and steal a few. So I'm not hoarding stat boosters. It's more that I'm just kind of... Well, I guess I am hoarding them a little bit. What I am really doing is I am waiting to see... I'm waiting to see if they are better on other units. That's what I'm really doing. 𝗕𝗃𝗱's terrible. Yeah, she's garbage. Absolutely garbage. Seraph Rope to Soren. It's not a bad idea, honestly.
You know what? I kind of like that, actually. Soren is such a useful unit to have now, and a Seraph Robe can actually make him not die, so I actually concur with this. I think it's a good idea. Don't you dare get Jill killed. We'll see. I promise nothing. Oh, Mordecai doesn't have the Ibarra card equipped. Oh, sorry about that. Let me fix that real quick. There you go. I don't know if there's any Lagoon Slayers on this map, but it's probably... But Mordecai's probably nice to have either way. Kill Astrid. We'll see. Oh, I should have brought chest keys. Oh, I'm so dumb. I should have brought a chest key on Titania. I don't think... Are there droppable chest keys on this map? I think there is. Is there a bonus experience in this game? Yes, but you don't get a lot of it. Anyway, I'm gonna... You have Volk? Yeah, I'll bring Volk. It's just, it can be nice sometimes to have a... It can be very nice sometimes to have a chest key. But yeah, it's... Oh, we need one more shove, I think. Ooh, I hope I have one more shove. Can Search show? Yeah, I can. Mangs, can you grow some hair? I can, but I won't. Gatry! Well, if it isn't Ike, good to see you. You're looking well, my boy. Yeah. Well, I'm glad to see it. I've been worried sick about how the Grail mercenaries have held up after I left. Did you ever recover? Oh. Shit. It's Astrid. Shit. Me, I'm on a vital mission, absolutely critical I am. You see, these men keep attacking the ship, and I am continuing to drive them back. Oh, no. No, my... Fuck me! I completely forgot. He talks to Astrid, not get... Oh, no. Oh, no. Well, I'm not risking a game over. I'm putting Titania right here. Okay, we might get the Night Ward. We'll see. She might not die. She doesn't always die on turn 1. We'll see. It's not necessarily Jover. It's not necessarily Jover. Isn't there like a Mermaid on your range? Maybe. We'll see. It's not up to me anymore. It's yeah, it's not up to me anymore. So I think I'll actually put Jill here. There are no archers that can attack her from here, I think. Might be a mage, though. We want to be careful about that. Eh, it's fine. I'll probably put Jill here. Maybe some of them will go for Jill instead of... Nah, actually, I shouldn't risk it. Okay, well... Fuck me. Yeah, she sucks, but she has the Night Ward. Tell me, Walker, are my soldiers proving useful? King 𝗕𝗏𝗂. Wait, aren't you happy to see me? Grr, look at this mess. I paid you good money to help me outmaneuver everyone else. And catch the Crimean Princess ship first. Everything seems to be going exactly as we'd planned, but now we're being attacked by a squad of Pegasus Knights. We're flying no flags. We've stripped the armor of our crests. They should now have no clue who we are. Why are they attacking us? Didn't you know? That is a Begnion ship you're attacking. What? That's a Begnion ship? It was your featherbrain lackey who told us that Princess Crimea was aboard that vessel. Call it a miscommunication. One of those unfortunate misunderstandings that seem to happen now and then. You deceitful King 𝗕𝗏𝗂. I wouldn't be surprised if you planned this treachery from the start. Such unkind words. You wound me. I would never intentionally lie to you, and as proof I bring good news. I have it on unshakable authority that the ship that just sailed up alongside Begnion's carries the Crimean Princess. Oh, but
Unless we can break through the Begnion ranks, there's nothing we can do. Would you care for some assistance? And what would it cost me this time? You'll learn quickly, my friend. Let's see. You'd be receiving my own royal assistance, so double, nope, triple rates. Ludicrous, so much gold. Where would I suppose I could defer payment until later. Of course, that does bring up the question of interest. Leave my sight. I wouldn't seek your aid if the world were burning down around me. Very well, we've no more to discuss. Call me if you change your mind. Curse you. You're no better than your feral cousins. Alright, I'm gonna go get myself something to drink. I fully expect Astrid to be dead by the time I come back. Holy shit, she survived? Wow. I did not expect her to live that. Wow. Okay. I got your crits. Damn, I got her. Are you alright? Who are you? My name's Ike. I'm with the 𝗕𝗃 mercenaries. I came to defend the ship, and the Apostle if I can. Is that so? I'm Astrid of House 𝗕𝗹cie. A blue blood, huh? Well, unless you're good with a sword, you'd better hide yourself in a cabin. I'll do no such thing. I once trained with knights and cavaliers. I may be of noble birth, but I know something of battle. I can fight. Well, if you can fight, we can use you. Let's work together. You going to be alright with that? More so than I would be hiding below decks, certainly. Alright. Here she is. Astrid. Yeah, so people really like Astrid because she has Paragon, which is a really good skill, don't get me wrong. Double experience points is phenomenal. But really, as I said, she has survival issues. 5 base defense, 30% growth. She's not as bulky as the other calves. She doesn't have the good supports that the other calves have. And she mains bows, which, I mean, it's less of an issue when she can Kanto, I will say. She's definitely one of the better bow users. You can train her. I don't think I will, though. I like to take this Night Ward and put it on someone else. This is one of the most broken items in the game. It gives +2 defense and res, and it gives 30% speed, or it buffs speed growth by 30%. So it's phenomenal to use on Armor Knights to get their speed up. It can also be given to soldiers and halberdiers. And any cavalier, I think. But yeah, I don't think she's very good. I don't think I'm going to use her. We'll see. I might use her to chip the ravens a bit. So what I'm going to do is I'll take the Night Ward off her. I think Oscar can actually equip it, can he? Yeah, so I'll put Oscar on the front lines here. And then what I will do is I will go and recruit Gatry. Man, she just needs 39 levels and 22 stat boosters. True! Gatry, Lady Astrid, are you alright?
What do you mean I'm fine? Why wouldn't I be?
I saw you talking to that rough blue-haired lad earlier. What did he say to you? Was he rude? Did he try to tell you to run to safety while he fought for your honor?
Words to that effect, yes.
Oh, what a fool. I tell you, he'll never learn. You already have an unbeatable bodyguard. Me! I'll have to remind him of that later.
You know that Ike person?
He is the son of a man under whom I had the honor of serving. He's not a bad person by any means, but he has no manners whatsoever.
I see. Well, he seemed more concerned than rude. When I told him I would prefer to fight, he seemed to understand.
Oh, of course. I see it now. How silly of me. Not rude, you say? I should have known my presence would have changed the boy for the better. I'm the ideal role model.
I love 𝗕𝗕cie. Alright, 𝗕𝗕cie's back. And I'm not using this guy. I think I got 3 levels on him, and they were all, like, skill. So, yeah. He sucks. I might keep him as a backup if Braum dies, but I don't think this is going to be a 𝗕𝗕cie run. He is good, though. I will give him that. Like, he's a solid unit. But with 3 bad level ups, I'd rather not. However, you still want to use 𝗕𝗕cie on this map for what he's worth. You need to block off this choke point, like here, incredibly quickly. So I'm probably using a Steel Lance just to do this, and then I'm gonna move Titania to the right. 'Cause this is a giant choke. You have to clog it, otherwise the enemies will just flood your ship. You can't use Sonic Sword bench. Yeah. Now, you have to keep a unit. I think I'm gonna put Volk here. You gotta keep a unit on this, because if Astrid dies, they'll run straight down there and game over you. So it's very important that doesn't happen. Yeah, the Maniac mode enemy concentration is ridiculous. So 𝗕𝗕cie plus Astrid makes 1? What do you mean? This guy drops a longbow. I'd like to get that if possible. Let's use the 𝗕𝗂𝗏𝗂. Lolbo. Yeah. I will put him here. And then 𝗕𝗏𝗏 probably here. I think I gave him a ward, didn't I? Yeah, so he should be a little bit more resilient. So what I kind of like about Jill is that she can kind of like bounce around here. But you got to be careful of the archers. But you can... Jill can kind of like hover in this area right here where it's very hard for her to get attacked. Of course, she doesn't do a lot of damage either, so it's not amazing, but... The boss will approach you later. Yeah, he will. But Jill is actually pretty safe right here. No one can really target her here. And I think I'm actually going to use a Lagoo Stone on Mordecai here, because I need all the help I can get on deck here. And then I might as well ward him up. This is about to be a tough battle right here. Yes, I need to use the Seraph Robe on Soren. Thank you for reminding me. I forgot. Alright, here we go. Will Astrid live? Let's see. 𝗕𝗕cie is so dead. Yeah, maybe. Oh, shit. He might die here. Oh! Oh, what? Oh, shit. Oh, my God. He just got one-rounded. Oh, my God. Ah, so weak. Why have I lost? Damn, he got one-rounded? Oh my god, is Astrid dying too now? Holy shit, I think Astrid might be dying too. Oh my, 5 speed moment, yeah. This fucking axe, man. This fucking axe. Hit points, strength, skill, defense, rest. Very good Kieran level up. Wow. Ooh, Oscar gets doubled by the halbs. Oh, that's bad. That's really bad. You didn't even try to keep him alive? I forgot that he died so easily. Yeah, my Oscar is very slow. I don't like how slow he is. Hit points, strength, and speed. Okay, he got speed and strength. That's great. That might actually save him. We'll see. What? Oh my god. Long live Crimea, Princess 𝗕𝗕cie. May fortune smile on you. Oh my god, not my axe. Bro, I forgot how brutal this map can be, man. Yeah, those are the ravens. You gotta be careful. Oh, they're going for Jill. Okay. She's well used to fighting these guys. Yep. We are in trouble. We are in trouble, guys. Big, big trouble. Thank you, soldier. You're being very useful. Okay, well, yeah, so we need to keep someone on. Well, at least 𝗕𝗏cie can go and, murder this guy. I'm wondering if maybe we should use a javelin to maximize hit chances here. This is going to shit fast. Yes, it is. I did not expect Kieran to be one-rounded by a Myrmidon. That, I mean, it was a Steel Blade Myrmidon too, but I mean, I guess they are really fast. Okay, so I need to think, like, who... Honestly, if they keep going for Jill here, that's probably good for me. I just gotta make sure I heal her. I think I'll just vulnerary her. Yeah, I lost the shitcom. That's very sad. Yeah. Well, I might as well start getting some chests with Volk, I guess. There's good loot to be found here. But I need someone to stay on the... Yeah, I need someone to stay on the point. And I don't know if Soren is... Like, if Soren dies, then it's all over, right? He was slowed down by the forged weapon. Is that what happened? Okay. Yeah, I might... Yeah. It probably will have to be Boyd. No, he can't reach. Well, I need to kill this thing. This feels like a GG. I don't think so. So, put Mordecai there. Astrid, she can actually go there now because, no, actually, no, she can get killed by 2 range. Boyd will die next turn. I think I'll put Mordecai right here. But I need to kill these bloody Myrmidons. They are very, very scary right now. I need to get rid of them. None of these have 2 range, and as long as Oscar can stay here, which I don't know if he can, but this guy needs to die.
should have really put a slim sword on him. Oh, fuck, he doesn't have vulneraries. I'll need to take one from Astrid. Maybe Astrid can help out here. Oh, she can. Oh my god, Astrid, I love you. Useful! Yeah, I should have saved my physic for this map. I don't know what I was thinking. You've deserved a heal. You have deserved a heal. Yeah, I had to burn my physic, but I spammed it a lot on the map before then. I should have saved it more. I'm glad I have Mordecai, though. He is legitimately an amazing tank. Yeah, and then I'll have to do Javelin here. Really don't like Oscar tanking here. I'll need Ike to get closer, I think. I really want Ike to be in range. I really would like that. Oh, okay, nice. 𝗕𝗵𝗴 actually. Nice. Okay, I'll kill this guy with 𝗕𝗵𝗴 then. Oh, I love you, 𝗕𝗵𝗴. That's such a valuable crit right there. Yeah, I know the Ravens are here. I know. Could put Riss here. There's no true range that can actually hit him from here. So, as long as I'm... The Ravens won't be able to attack him from this point. So, I actually think it's fine for Riss to be here. I'll ward up Boyd, why not? There you go. I can go for 𝗕𝗵𝗴, but this also allows me to keep Ike next to Oscar, which is kind of important for his survivability. I should have put Soren here. I need to check their... Yeah, Ike forward is risky. They have 15 speed. They'll probably go for him. Yeah, Seraph, Romanov, Soren. And then I think we put Ike here. Yeah, I think we put Ike here. In support range of Oscar. Alright, here we go. The archers won't shoot Jill, not where she's standing now. Can you scream into the microphone again? I probably will before this is over. Damn, I'm so... Losing Kieran is very sad. He's like Oscar's best support partner. Very sad. Sad. FE1 is calling. Yeah, I'm a little scared for the run now. I'm not gonna lie. Oscar's... Yeah, okay, after Ike, I mean. After Ike. Okay, they're still going for... Okay, no, he's going for... Okay, Oscar's not getting doubled anymore. For some reason. I don't know what happened. Support Oscar with Tanith. That's a double Earth support. Unironically, really good for him. Damn, I even... No, I didn't ward Titania, actually. I should have. I should have warded her. Ooh, that's a lot of mages that can go for Titania. I should have warded her. I should have warded her. I should have warded her. This is really bad. I know there's at least one more mage that can go for her. I should have talisman Titania. Okay, they're still... That's good, though. That they're going for Jill like this is really good. It keeps the Ravens busy. I can actually survive losing Titania at this point. I've gotten to the point where I have other good units, but losing Titania would still be a massive blow. But I can... The run is not over if she dies. It's just going to get significantly more difficult. Come on. Yeah, this is one of the harder maps on Maniac mode. Yes, speed and defense. Beautiful. I think I'm getting a pretty defense plus Jill, which is important, I think.
Yes, I'm not saying she's not valuable. I'm saying I can survive losing her. I don't want to, though. Oh my god, he blocked off Titania. Thank you. Oh my god, he blocked her. That's wonderful. Oh. Hey, bulk kill, why not? Let's go. Why are the death counter portraits blurry? It's because they're using... I don't know, actually. Yeah, why are they blurry? Hit points... Oh! Nice! That's what I'm talking about right there. Nice. Okay, so what I need to do now is I'll need to send... That's a hammer, actually. Could send Ike over here. Ooh, I might do that, actually. That is a really good Volk level up. That's what that is. Yeah, Titania needs to be warded. So I kind of want to send her back to Riss. Yeah, Volk showing his true strength. That's actually really nice. Okay, we gotta keep Mist far away from the Ravens. And the reason I'm okay with putting Volk like that is because he has Shade, so... And yeah, Jill is just keeping these Ravens occupied. This is actually a great way to use her. Yeah, I think I'll move Titania like this, maybe? Maybe she can help kill this archer. I think I'm gonna do that, and then I'll heal her, and then I'll ward her next turn so she can go back. I'll send Mordecai over there to help out. Yeah, the chests on the other side of the ship are insanely good. They are very, very powerful. Yeah, I think I'll send Mordecai over here now. Yeah, there's an occult scroll and an energy drop. Like, it's insane loot on the other side. So we definitely want that, if possible. Yeah, so we'll go over here. We'll start by healing, and then we'll ward her up next turn. Yeah, Speedwing too. There's just a lot of good loot. However, we must keep one person. We must keep one person. It's probably going to be Boyd, I think. Yeah, it's going to have to be Boyd, I think. We must keep a unit on the point. So it's probably going to have to be Boyd. No, Astrid can die, so that's not a good idea. Yeah, she can die, so we don't want to do that. Yeah, I don't like splitting Ike and Oscar up, but I don't really see any other choice at the moment, so I'm just gonna do this with Ike. This is not gonna be a kill. No, it is not. Birds can focus on Ike. I don't think it's a problem. He has 15 speed. They can't double him. They like going... They double Jill, and they don't care about her Lagoose guards. I think they're just going to keep going for him. Did you see Boyd's previous level? I don't think so. Was it good? It was really good. Oh, okay. Well, that's great then. That's great. Okay, I don't want Riss to die. I might shove Riss out of range here. Yeah, there we go. And then maybe I'll just put her... I think she's safe here. Those humans have taken themselves far too seriously.
It's almost as though being obstinate is a way of life to them. They let their foolish pride stand in the way, and what do they get in the end? A swift and stupid death. Now I'm getting terribly bored merely watching their foolishness. Nestling! I can sense you're up to no good again. Stop calling me Nestling. Really, how many times must I tell you that, 𝗕𝗕cie? To me, you will always be a Nestling. You can tell me as many times as you like, but I can't stop. You may be king now, but in my eyes, you will ever be the little nestling with the eggshell stuck to your tail feathers. Oh, curse the senile old fool. Forget it. I'm old. Hey, you there. Yes, sir? We should take advantage of the confusion of the battle to help ourselves to the cargo. These humans seem interested only in fighting their fellow men. If they can't be bothered to defend their treasure, I think it's fair to say they've lost their claim to it. Right you are, sir. Fight till you drop. Ground-bound humans, we 𝗕𝗚𝗂 will be sharpening our black beaks in the mean. Black and evil. Oh, okay. Interesting. They're going for Oscar now. Okay, big mistake. I did not bring chess keys. I'm very sad about that, actually. I wish I did. Okay, I'm very glad Oscar is not getting... I think it's because he got a point of strength. But I'm not sure. Oh, hi, halberdiers. 2% crit. Oh my god, he had a 2% crit on Ike. Oh my god, he had a 2% crit on Ike. Yeah, I'm getting Ike the fuck out of there. Oh. 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 Bye. Okay. Okay. Well, to everyone who wanted me to use Astrid. We don't need Grail on here anymore. Well, I wanted to live freely, grandmother. I took the night word. Yeah, it's on Oscar. Don't worry. Yeah, my goodness. 3 deaths on this map. And Ike faced a 2% crit. That could have been very scary. Makalov's wife is dead. Yeah, true. Liking the stream now. That's funny. Went from Deathless to Graveyard, yeah. Yeah, so here are the Stealing Ravens right here. Yeah, we need to get Ike the fuck away from here. This is way too scary, man. Let's ward up Titania. Let's get her over here. Hit points, magic, skill, speed, luck. Okay, I might actually be getting a viable risk for endgame here. Damn, I am actually getting a viable risk for endgame here. Yeah, getting some good levels this map, finally. Alright, let's go get this chests. Lagoose Axe, that's what we like to see. Okay. Yeah, Ike needs to pull back. I kind of want Boyd to go join Oscar. So I think I'm going to send Ike back here. I'll put someone else on the stair now. Lagoose Axe for Kira, no wait. Maybe... Yeah, Jill might be able to go over here. Yeah, so you don't want to open the right-hand chests. You want the ravens to go for those. So I don't know who we're gonna put. We need to put someone. I kind of want Boyd to be up here with his bro. So I'm gonna go like this. Ah, shit. There you go. So I like that 10% crit bonus they get. And then we're going to send 𝗕𝗕cia up here with her new ward. I'm going to try and clear out as much of the ship as I can. I don't know. I should have brought the short axe or forged a hand axe for her. Because she doesn't have the firepower to kill the halberdiers in one round, sadly. But yeah, we'll definitely need... I think we'll put 𝗕𝗵𝗏 on it now. Because otherwise we'll game over. Very important that we do this. Extremely important that we do this. Yeah, Nightward still lives. It's gonna be okay. Oof, no, I'm not doing that. Now, I thought that units could not be attacked here, but I guess I was wrong. Fucking Rizz is still in range. I'm gonna use Shorin to shove him out of range now. Because he's still... I think, sadly, he still gets one round in. Who will mangsmemes 𝗕𝗏𝗏 with now? I mean, who does he support? Astrid, Marsha. They can attack the upper steps. Yeah, that's what I remember. I missed the shit column. Of course you do. He supports with Har? I didn't know that. That's cool. 𝗕𝗏𝗏 and Har, really? What, do they do, like, gamble together in their support or something? That sounds fun. Strength speed. Okay, Jill is finally getting somewhere. Why did you kill Kieran? He got one-rounded by a steel blade Myrmidon. I did not want this. Yeah, these halberdiers are fast. Even 𝗕𝗕cia can't double them. 𝗕𝗏𝗏 thinks that Har is a loan shark? Really? Damn, these halberdiers are so fucking bulky. 𝗕𝗕cia can't even, like, dent them. Admit it, Mangs, you enjoy the killing? Yeah, good. Maybe a little bit. I do enjoy losing units. It makes me feel alive. It makes me feel a little alive, maybe. Ooh, Killing Edge Myrmidon, okay. I do like some slaughter and blood. I do. Yeah, there's the occult scroll. And I don't know if we're gonna be able to get any of this. We'll see. Yeah, I warded him up, so you should be able to tank those mages just fine. Yeah, losing units do make me feel alive. Hey! Hey! You green unit? What are you doing? That's my kill! That's my kill right there! Yeah, luckily these ravens have much lower stats. So I think this raven will go for... I don't know if they retreat right after getting the scroll, but... I don't think... These halberdiers are so beefy. Look at this. 14 speed, 13 defense. What the fuck, dude? It's so insane. But I can at least damage them a little bit with Jill. They don't retreat. I think they will once all the chests are open, which is why I have to ensure that there's a chest remaining for them. You want basically this chest to still be available. So I'm going to send Volk back here. Oh shit, yeah, Mordecai is, he's low on gauge. Yeah, I might have to use another Lagoo Stone with him, we'll see. Yeah, he reverts next turn, but that's... Oh. He still has 13 defense, he'll be okay. He'll be fine.
Oof. Really want to try and kill this 𝗕𝗲𝗱. Come on, Oscar, get some speed, please. Yes! He took it quite literally. I'm not even mad. I'm not even mad. He did what I asked. People sleep on this map. I think it's top 5 hardest. It definitely is pretty challenging. I will give it that. I will give it that. Yeah, these halberdiers are just impossible to kill, man. Holy shit, they're so difficult to kill. I think I'll reward 𝗕𝗕cie. I need to keep... I think I have to keep Soren at least. Or maybe 𝗕𝗕. But I'll send 𝗕𝗕cie in. Yeah, this map has a lot going on for sure. No, archers can't reach Jill. Yeah, I'll put 𝗕𝗕cie here, I think. I don't think these ravens attack, so I think Soren is fine. And I want to attack here with Titania, I really do, but I also need to keep her full. A battle. Tell me what you see, Janov. It's a bit far off, but with no fog it shouldn't be a problem. The middle ship, I see 𝗕𝗶𝗱 aboard, but by their crests I'd say they serve the hated 𝗕𝗲𝗈 Empire. And the other ship, I'm not so sure who they belong to. Neither flies any flag, but I see no crest, but I can make out more 𝗕𝗶𝗱. From their behavior, I would see that one fights 𝗕𝗲𝗈, while the other rushes to 𝗕𝗲𝗈's aid. A battle between 𝗕𝗶𝗱's ship? I do not understand this at all. Okay, tell me what they're saying. Just a minute, sir. The apostle is aboard the 𝗕𝗲𝗈 ship, and coming to our aid. Soldiers serving Crimea's princess, they appear to be mercenaries. And on that last ship, more soldiers, although I do not know which country they serve. It seems they had a contract of some sort with the Raven King. The apostle? That would explain the presence of those graceless Pegasus Knights. What would you like to do, Your Majesty? We will fight if you give the word. The apostle is a tempting opportunity. However, we are not scavengers, feeding on other scraps. When we fight, it will be with honor. We're going back home. Do some scouting and report back to me what you find. Yes, sir. Graceless Pegasus Knights, okay. How cruel. Ooh, I may have overestimated 𝗕𝗕arc's survivability on the front lines here. Okay. Yeah, 𝗕𝗕arc should not be on the front lines without a support. Do you think Fire Emblem should do more irregular units like Meg and Ronan? Yes. I think meme units is what makes Fire Emblem feel unique. And it's such a... Like, I really think we need to go back to more of that. Units that feel unique and weird. We need more bad and weird units with weird lopsided growth rates. I think the last time we got a truly weird unit was probably Ardor from Fates. He has like no luck, which I think is really interesting. Devdon, yeah, he like historically he's a weird unit, but gameplay wise he doesn't feel that good to use. He's pretty weak. I mean, I don't mind it, but I wish he was a little bit like I wish as a unit he performed a bit more specially, you know? He's just a halberdier with bad stats. Like when I say weird unit, I mean Ronan. Like Ronan, yeah, he has bad stats, but he's very unique. He has like a bunch of magic. And he has like very high move growth, which is very fun. Alright, they're gonna loot the treasure chests now. We gotta be prepared for them to come down to our ship now. Meg is good. I think a unit like Meg is great. Like, I actually think Meg is a unit with very, like, she's very bad, but she feels interesting. She's an armor knight with a ton of speed. She has like 70% speed growth. That is actually kind of funny. Yeah, 𝗕𝗕arc needs to go back immediately. And 𝗕𝗕cie needs to go over here. Yeah, 𝗕𝗕arc can probably guard the ship, I think, from the ravens. Volk better be prepared for the ravens soon. I'm keeping the treasure chests. I'm gonna open this treasure chests. like so. And I'm keeping this one unopened so that the crows will come towards me, and then I'll get an opportunity to... okay, so I'm gonna heal up 𝗕𝗁𝗃 a little bit. And I'm gonna smite Mist back. There you go. Okay, let's see what we can do here. Maybe Jill can kill this archer? She can, actually. That's very helpful. Yeah, keep Volk's inventory. Well, he'll just... Yeah, that's just true. He'll need to steal stuff from them. Although he probably doesn't have the speed to do that. So I don't know if that's what we want, actually. Okay, I need to kill this 𝗕𝗵. Nice one, Oscar. Very good. Then Boyd can come up here and finish the job. Very nice. Fuck. Oh, that's bad. Oof, I wish that didn't happen. Did I? I did ward him up, so that's good at least. I might have to use Soren now. Okay, I will use Soren. I need to kill this guy. Very nice. 𝗕𝗵 is what we veterans call halberdier. Yeah, sorry. When I say 𝗕𝗵, I mean halberdier. Just in case that wasn't clear. We might benefit here from swapping... I think I'm going to kill this guy with a Steel Lance, and then I'm going to move forward to the 𝗕𝗵. Because the 𝗕𝗵, when he weapon triangles me, it kind of hurts. Wait, no, he's a 𝗕𝗵. An axe would weapon triangle him. Oh, fuck it. It's okay. Oh. Oops. Bye, green unit. Soren doesn't die to a halberdier. It's fine. Green unit fought bravely. But ultimately, it was not good enough. Makalov is going to be hard carrying this run. We'll see about that. Oh, hi. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Blast. Oh, my plants are falling apart. I'll cut you all down. Uh-oh. He could have adapted. Yeah, he could have adapted. Oh, Killing Edge! Oh, holy shit, Boyd could have died. Yeah, here comes the Ravens. Here comes the Ravens. There's a lot of them. Yeah, we definitely need a Lagoo Stone now in 𝗕𝗃𝗃. Yep, there's a lot of them. Oh, I should have healed first. Oh my goodness, this is nasty. I don't know how much of the treasure I will get. They'll start retreating once every chest is opened. So I really don't know how this is going to go. Yeah, this guy. So many people are injured right now. This is really bad. We'll have to heal Oscar. We'll have to get Oscar on the front lines, I think. What happens if you surround the last chests? That's a very good question. I don't have enough units to do that, but that would actually be kind of interesting to try. Yeah, this boss is nasty. I don't like him. I really don't like this boss. But yeah, I must keep a unit on here with all these ravens around. Maybe I'll probably send Boyd back. Yeah, I'll send Boyd back. Jill's dead? No, she's not. She is fine. The birds will go for the chest and then they'll retreat. They never attack. They will go for the game over point. So that's why you need to have a unit on there at all times. But Norris can kill her. Can he really? I don't know. I think. Okay, I'm gonna try something funny with the birds. I'm gonna try this. Longbow has like 5 might. Yeah, he's not gonna do shit to Jill. Don't worry about it. Look, 8 damage. See? She's fine. She's absolute nothing to worry about. Nothing to worry about whatsoever, guys. You see? She's absolutely fine here. What were you even worried about, chat? Not a problem at all. Not a problem at all. Nothing ever happens, chat. Nothing ever happens. Okay, now they're gonna start retreating. Yeah, now they're gonna start retreating. So I'll try to catch who I can, and then we'll see if I can get some of this loot right here. They're hard to hit now. Let's see. Okay, let's see what kind of treasure I might be able to get. So there's the occult scroll. I might be able to get this. Maybe. If I go here. But Jill needs healing first, if I'm going to do that. Hellfire. Beak, occult, beak. This is the... Oh, I have to choose between the speed ring and an energy drop. That sucks. Oh, that sucks. But if I can get the energy drop, that is still pretty good. And I can. Yeah, so I lost the speed wing. Definitely not the best. The speed wing is incredibly important. But the energy drop is still a phenomenal stat booster, so I'm happy I get that at least. Hit points, strength, magic, skill, and defense. Oh my god. Everything except for luck and rest. This is great. I shouldn't have moved Soren so far back. Can 𝗕𝗵cie finish the job with the Lagoose Slayer? He can, maybe, if he hits this. Nice, good job. Sadly, I can't attack the occult scroll with Jill. Skill, okay, okay. Okay. Woo! Okay. Yeah, I need to heal Jill. Oh, if only I had my physics staff! If only I had my physics staff, this could have been so good. If only I had my physics staff, that would have been so nice. Ah, how sweet that would have been. At least I can help out a little bit. I might be able to get the scroll, maybe, if I can catch up to the fleeing bird. I might be able to get it, maybe. But I have to keep Boyd right there. Okay, alright, okay. Okay. Well, that's not the occult scroll though. Yeah, this is the occult scroll, and he's gonna end up way over here next turn. So, yeah, there's not much I can do to stop that, sadly. Yeah, not much I can do about that at all. Oh my god, hello. Minx, can you do a stream but you're pooping the whole time? Yeah, that sounds like a great idea. Great idea. I don't know why I read some of these comments. You can't see it, but it's on the toilet right now. I could, and you'd never know. You would legitimately never know. Soren dead? No, he's fine. See? Oh, wait. Shit. Did I shove him into boss range? Oh, no. Please make the javelin guy go first. It would be a shitty stream. I fucking shoved him into boss range. I don't... Did I heal him? I think I did. Did I heal him? Oh, no. Oh! There goes 𝗕𝗏𝗧. Oh, my fucking god. Really? Shit. This is why I hate 𝗕𝗏𝗧, man. And there goes Soren. Double kill, guys. Oh, he lives. Yeah, this is why I hate 𝗕𝗏𝗧, man. Okay, can I still get the occult scroll? Maybe. Possibly. No, it's impossible at this point, I think. She has 8 move, and I think these guys have 9. Oh, they have 8, so, but he'll definitely reach. Unless, of course, I can somehow smite Jill. Oh, I would have been... No, I don't think it's possible to smite Jill. Yeah, it's the last turn. And we can go for a crit, maybe. I mean, it's possible we might get a crit. Never mind. Yeah, we're not going to get the occult scroll. Oh, well. Yeah, let's try and kill the boss to get the longbow. Could be nice. Oh! Oh my god, wait. Holy sh... Okay, no, it's the last turn, so it doesn't matter. But yeah, let's try and kill Chuck Norris. Oh, that sounds kind of wrong now that he's actually dead. This was a slaughter. This entire map was a slaughter, man. First birds, then beasts, you inhuman fiends! Accursed crows, you ruined all of my plans! Come on, speed. Well, he's getting a lot of strength. You have a Lagoose Axe? Yeah, but Jill can't use that, so... Yeah, I mean, I don't care about Gatry or Astrid, but Kieran and 𝗏𝗏, that definitely sucked. I think I might actually... I might actually consider promoting Ileana now and have her be a healer. Just to get, like, a healer back. I think that would actually not be a bad idea at all. Dude, these halberdiers are impossible to kill, man. It's insane how bulky they are. They just don't die. How did I lose 𝗏𝗏𝗧? Halberdier doubles him, dude. Doubles and one-rounds him. Easiest game? Probably FE8? Yeah, probably. Honestly, FE3 was pretty easy, too. Okay, so we lost the Speedwing and we lost an occult scroll. That does suck. Finally, there they are. I hope we'll find Empress 𝗏𝗏𝗏 safe and sound. Ladies, charge! Show them what we got! Pegasus Knights? Benyon sent their Holy Guard here, and Norris lost the battle? It's over. Into the seas, men. Swim for your lives. And if you get caught, tell them nothing. Not a word about our homeland, or your life is forfeit. I saw this coming, of course. If they just pay me more, I'd be more than willing to lend a hand. Oh well, what do so few human lives matter to us? They're none of our concern. We're done here. Let's go. Yes, sir. Sigrun is gorgeous. Yeah, definitely one of the best Pegasus designs in 𝗕𝗏𝗃, I think. It's a shame she's so mediocre in Radiant Dawn. That's it. It looks like the dust is finally starting to settle. Looks like those crows took flight as soon as the Holy Guards arrived. The other assailants fled too. Then our job here is done. And one thing... crows are one thing, but what were these men doing with them? Yes, I thought that was odd too. They looked like pirates, but they certainly didn't act like them. True, they weren't interested in treasure, and their soldiers definitely were trained fighters. But who were they? Which country did they serve? Was it an attempt on the Apostle's life? It's possible. The Apostle is the symbol of the Begnion Empire itself. The Apostle is the Empress. If she were to perish, it's fair to say Begnion itself would perish as well. I see. The Apostle is missing? What do you mean? That voice. Something must have happened. Let's go find out. Ugh, this business is becoming quite the headache. I'm sorry, ma'am. If I can offer up my life in repentance for... Oh, stop it. If you want to repent, then go do something useful and find the Apostle. Yes, ma'am. Did I hear correctly? Is the Apostle missing again? Oh, you're that mercenary. My men guarded the cabin entrance. As far as I know, we kept it safe from the enemy. From what I've been told, the Apostle slipped out of the cabin in her own in the chaos. On her own? Now, why would anyone called the Apostle do something as stupid as that? Hey, Ike, watch your words. You're being rude. It's alright, Dame Knight. I have more important matters on my mind. I had to ask, but would I be able to enlist your help in searching for the Apostle? Of course. You don't mind helping, do you, Ike? Nah. We'll search the enemy ship. Would you search your ship just to be sure? I would appreciate it. I'll do what I can to find her, but I don't even know who I'm looking for. I think it's safe to assume she will be a woman of stature, a noble woman of some sort. Huh? Well, I suppose all I have to do is keep my eyes peeled for any stowaway, anyone I don't know. Let's split up. It will go faster if we search separately. Mist and I will check this side. Then Soren and I will search the rest of the ship. Soren, about what I said this morning, yes? About the way you phrase things. I ought to apologize for that. No, don't apologize. I know you. I know it's been bothering you, hasn't it? No, well, don't take it personally. I'm no better, you know. Your ability to speak plainly, the things others won't, is part of what makes you brilliant. Others are too bound by courtesy. With you, I trust what you say is exactly what you think. Well, yes, thank you, Ike. Now about that missing Apostle. Oh, you found her? No, I don't think so, but there's a child stowing away in here. What? What is a child doing hiding on our ship? She must be some aristocrat's daughter, probably slipped on from the Begnion ship. It was a hectic battle. She must have been frightened and hid herself here in the confusion. Are you going to help her? Well, we can't just leave her. Hey, are you alright? I'm fine. Hey, don't be scared. Who might you be? You don't look like a Lagoose. Perhaps a new recruit? No, I'm a mercenary. I was hired by Princess 𝗕𝗏𝗃. The Crimean princess? Ouch. What's wrong? Oh, you hurt your foot. Let me see. Hold, do not approach me. Hey, I told you not to. Ouch, you're hurting me, you fool. Looks like the bone's not broken. Still, we better have Mist take a look at it just in case. Oh, what are you doing? Just hush up and hold on to me. That's my sister. She can heal that foot of yours right up. Are you trying to help me? Shouldn't you be elsewhere? I'm supposed to be looking for some kind of apostle person, but I think there are enough other people looking, and I'd rather help the injured first. I see. This is indeed... What is it? Oh, nothing. And that's the case, I accept your help. Ike, any luck finding the Apostle? Nope, all I found was a little lost child. Hey, she's quite a cutie. Mist, do you think you could use your snap to heal this kid? Yeah, is she hurt? Just her foot, but maybe she bumped her head too. She's been mumbling complete gibberish since I picked her up. I kept silent, blaming these antics on your ignorance, but I can no longer tolerate your manners. Huh? What's wrong? It's your foot, isn't it? Prepare yourself, peasants! Prepare for what? You stand in the presence of 𝗕𝗏𝗃, Empress of Begnion. I am the Apostle, the voice of the goddess. Empress? What did she say? What? Then she is... Oh no, is she really? No, she can't be. No way! Hold your judgment. Even if she's lying, there must be a reason. You ignorant! Are you alright, Empress? My apologies. We were unable to reach you, and we left you in terrible peril. I accept full responsibility. You're late, Sigrun. What would you have done had something happened to me? Please, Empress, I beg your forgiveness. That won't be necessary. I'm also partly to blame for what happened. Let's focus instead on rescuers. As a reward for rescuing me, I would like to invite them to visit our court. And be sure that the one they serve, that girl who claims to be the Princess of Crimea, is invited as well. Princess 𝗕𝗏𝗃's bodyguards, I presume. I'm sorry for the trouble you've gone to. And you are? I beg your pardon. My name is Sigrun. I'm a commander of Begnion's Holy Guard. 𝗕𝗏𝗃? No word of thanks will ever repay you for saving our Empress. Wait, so it's true? Are you saying this little child is Begnion's Empress? Why are they all finishing each other's sentences?
It appears so. I can't say I quite believe it, but she seems sincere. Besides, how many people you know who would command a Legion of Pegasus Knight? The Empress has invited us to join at 𝗕𝗏, the capital of 𝗕𝗏𝗂. I think we should go. Where's the princess? We should ask her permission before agreeing. She must be in the cabin. I'll take you to her. Have my baby secret. Alright, guys. We'll do the story and stuff later. Let's do a meme review, guys. One more map. No. It's... I've been streaming for almost 5 hours. This is a fun stream, though. Hope you guys enjoyed it. Definitely more people dying this time around. We're definitely not deathless anymore. No, stay with me. Don't leave. Cain and Abel. Oh my god, that is a real... Did you draw this? That's really good. If you did. Oh, I love it. She looks so angry. Look at her. That's the look of a girl who's about to bleed some half-breeds. Oh my goodness. Our queen. That's amazing. If you drew this, you're super talented. Oh, you stole it? Okay, that's fine then. At least the artist is credited in the image, so. Alright, let's do a quick unit review. And I'm sorry, I will save the bonus experience for next stream. But yeah, we have about 8 levels to give away, probably to Braum. We'll see, maybe some to 𝗕𝗏𝗄 as well. So yeah, Ike, he's still quite strength screwed. But he's coming. He's getting there. But yeah, 11 strength at level 15. I'm actually a little worried about this Ike. I think he's going to have difficulties with Ashnard. 𝗕𝗏𝗏, he'll need to get some supports going. But otherwise, he seems to be doing fine. Let me see if there's any donations I missed. Holy shit! Sorry. Shadow Rogue donated $69.99, and another one bites the dust. Farewell, Astrid. The egg can't hurt you anymore. Also, 𝗕𝗏𝗄 and Kira never stood a chance. Yeah, sorry for not seeing this right away, Shadow Rogue. I love you. Thank you so much for your donations, man. Why is there a skull on Path of Radiance from Yamatoko? It was pretty dangerous. This was one of the more dangerous streams. Yeah, I lost a lot of good units. Shadow Rogue donated $6.99. Hey, Max, quick question. Wouldn't the Apostle blast whoever comes down the stairs? Isn't she fairly strong, or is that a Radiant Dawn version? Yeah, in Radiant Dawn, she's pretty powerful, but I think in Path of Radiance, they hadn't decided on that yet, so I don't think she really fights at all in Path of Radiance. Why is there a skull of Path of Radiance? Yeah, I'm going to be hearing that a lot. I lost the Restore Staff, too, although that's not a big deal. I think you can buy more. So yeah, thank you so much for your donations, guys. You've been very generous. Let's do a quick unit review. So yeah, 𝗕𝗏𝗏, he's coming along, but he'll need an earth support. Titania's amazing. This is the strongest Titania I've ever had. She's so good. She's gonna carry me into endgame for sure. Soren is... I was so lucky he didn't die. He could have died like twice, I think, the last map, so I'm glad he's still with us. Boyd is phenomenal. He's still very frail, but he is an absolute glass cannon now. I think he has like Titania levels of offense. 17-17, 19-14. He's a little slower, but he's actually stronger than Titania now. He hits harder than Titania. Oscar, he's still quite slow, but he's very nice with the Night Ward. I don't think I'll be keeping it on him, though. Mordecai is actually amazing. I'm so glad Donlot recommended I use him. He's been so helpful. Of course, I had to pop 2 Lagoon Stones last map, so... Jill, I don't know if this is a good Jill or not. She seems defense blessed, but I'm not sure if she's speed blessed. I think she's just defense blessed. Mist, she's my main healer now, so I better use her as much as I can. Volk, I got a great level on him, so he should be able to steal some stuff now. Ileana, I think I will promote her with a Master Seal and use her as a healer. It's not the best way to use her, but it will have to do, I think. Leth, haven't really used her. Marsha, haven't used her. Nephany, I will give her some bonus levels next stream. Same with Braum. I think I might split the bonus experience between Braum and Nephany. I haven't decided yet. Rolf, not using him. Soth, I will train him in the Cernus Forests. That's when I like to train him. There's some units there that he can hit. And then Ike is Ike. Yeah. Interesting. Jill missed. Miss Jill. Still not a lot of supports to get. Bench Ike. Sonic Sword. Alright, guys. Let's do a Q&A. Now, I won't be streaming next Friday. But hopefully I'll be home by Sunday to stream on Sunday. I haven't decided if I'm going to do a Thursday stream to make up for it. I might. I haven't decided yet. Also, here's a meme I missed. What's with this sassy lost child? That's a great meme. That's a great One Punch Man meme right there. Hatake Kakashi donated $2. Riss is gone. Time to Mistmax early promote ASAP. I have to, yeah. What units are you planning to use now after so many crucial losses? Well, Nephany and Braum. I want to field them together. Jill, obviously. Yeah, this opens up quite a lot of slots, so we'll see. Bane Gator did another $2. Your Jill is a bit defense plus, but HP, skill, and rest screwed. Okay, so she's not speed screwed. I think last stream you say you'll play Tree Houses on hard mode and not Maddening. Why is that? Because if I'm going to play on Maddening, I have to use the turn wheel, and I think the turn wheel goes against the Ironman rule sets, because it's basically a save. And I cannot play Tree Houses on Maddening without turn wheel. I am not good enough to do that. I will just die. I don't know all the reinforcements. The reinforcements are going to murder me. What do you think Esmeralda, aka Brazilian Hatsune Miku? I think she will most likely be on Dietrich route. I love her design. I hate her weapons and her shield. Her shield looks ugly. She's an armor knight? She doesn't look like an armor knight at all. Where's her armor? They should have made her a halberdier or something. Like, I like her design a lot, but she looks stupid with that shield and the trident. The trident is okay. The shield doesn't look good on her. What FE12 difficulty are you going to using? Personally, I recommend one other Maniac. I'll probably go Maniac. I think I can handle a Maniac. Will you play FE12 on your own without Iron Manning it? You need to be very careful with it. Even on hard 2, while Iron Manable, FE12 is super volatile. Yeah, I might need to. PH actually wanted to do a draft race of FE12. That might be great practice for me, so I'm probably taking him up on that offer. Are you going to do the trial maps as a bonus for the Iron Man? No. I hate trial maps. I've never enjoyed trial maps. They're just boring. While you often talk about the benefits of a large roster with good reason, would you agree that Radiant Dawn perhaps went a bit too far with this new Toy Syndrome approach to recruits? Yeah. Radiant Dawn had a big issue in that they had to introduce their own roster, but they also introduced the old roster from Path of Radiance, minus Largo. And the problem with the old roster is that most of these units historically are pre-promotes now, because they fought in the last game. So they had a whole roster from Path of Radiance who were all pre-promotes, so they had to include a bunch of non-promotes, which got shafted, by the way. So they ended up with, what, 82 units or something like that? As a result, so many units in Radiant Dawn just feel shafted, because it's impossible to make everyone viable in a game like that if you're gonna... So yeah, Radiant Dawn went way too far. Any timeline updates on Undertale Saga Definitive Edition or choosing new testers? We're gonna probably open up for closed beta testing on the server soon. I just have a few more things I need to add. Are you getting the unit in FE11? Are you gonna get Unil in FE11? There are too many people in FE11, so might as well trim some people down. Also get the blue-haired mage one first. I hope I don't get to a point where I get Unil, but if I do, that's gonna be fun. But I definitely will kill off some units to get the guidance, because the guidance are very good to get. It's extra experience and loot. Will you be my brother, Manx? Sure. What do you think the recent Astra's character changed in Radiant Dawn? Does she really change in Radiant Dawn? I know she's with 𝗕𝗃𝗧, but I think that's kind of in character for her. Opinions on 𝗕𝗃𝗧? Do you genuinely not like her? I think she's one of the prettiest characters in FE. Oh, she's very pretty. I'm neutral on her. She's not really... I like her. But I need to see more of her first. I mean, her design is pretty. She reminds me of Petra and Happy. There's no doubt she's pretty. I like her design a lot. I can't really say what makes me like a character or not. I don't dislike her, but I'm not like super like, ooh, you know, like it doesn't, she doesn't really make me go awooga. Yeah, maybe it's the blonde hair. I don't know. We'll see. Hey, I like Ursula. She's not blonde. Have you ever spewed red from your nose and realized you're a tomato? No, I hope I never do that. That sounds awful. Out of all the deaths this stream, which one hurts the most? Definitely Kieran. Yeah, Kieran. Maybe Mia. No, Kieran. Kieran by far. Sev donated 999. Today was a rough one, but you got this, Mangs. Just a minor setback. Oh yeah, we're still in it. We still have a god like Titania to carry the run. And a Jill that's getting close to promotion, so... Yeah, we've lost some units, but we've definitely not lost the war. Why does Path of Radiance have so little choice of weapons? I mean, there are literally like 10 weapons in the game files that are not used. I think they just forgot. Rushed development, probably. When you do Fates, what routes are you doing? I'm gonna let people vote on it on stream. I'll do a stream poll for it. Did your parents ever find out about Fire Emblem Engage? Or do you just show Treehouse's videos whenever your channel is brought? What? My parents doesn't even know what that is. They don't play video games. Mountains are not funny. They are just hill areas. Are you drunk, 𝗕𝗃𝗧? What are you talking about? Are you doing Lunatic Fates? Yeah, I am. Can you solve this riddle? What thing becomes less heavy if you fill it up enough? A balloon? Have you heard of or played Tokyo Mirage Sessions? Yeah, I know what it is, but it doesn't really interest me. Why is Riss the best light magic user in Path of Radiance? Because he's the only light magic user in Path of Radiance. Consequently, he's also the worst light magic user in Path of Radiance. Is Soth worth training if I skip Volk? Yeah, it's nice to have him to open locks and whatnot, but you don't really need to train him to do that. But it can be nice. Favorite real-time strategy game? Oh, it's a close one between Age of Empires 2 and StarCraft 2, I think. I love StarCraft 2. Not a question, but that blonde fortune sweep character you like is using a falcata, which was another weapon used in pre-Roman Iberia, further commenting the game's Mediterranean influence. Yeah, it's great. I'm looking forward to seeing more. Will you ever do the Fire Emblem Warriors games? I have done a little bit on the channel, but Warriors does not interest me gameplay-wise. I get very tired of it. After, like, it's fun to walk around and, like, slash units, but after about 20 minutes, I get tired of it, and I don't want to do it anymore. It's like, it's very repetitive gameplay. You just walk, and you hit, bam, 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 you gather enemies up in a clump, and then you do, like, a big combo and kill all the enemies. And then you run to the next, and then you do it again. It's very repetitive. I don't find it particularly interesting. It doesn't really engage me that much. It's not what I like. It doesn't hit my dopamine receptors at all. The music of Fortune Sweep is so good from what we've heard. It's been amazing, yeah. And I like that they're remixing old tracks. That's amazing. Can you even... is there even a FE that was not rushed? No, I don't think so. I think they were all rushed. If Har forms a nation, is it called Harland? Oh, I love it. That's great. It's been some great jokes to stream. Like the Strait of Lagos. Since you like StarCraft 2, have you ever played the Mass Recall custom campaign? It's like StarCraft 1's campaign remade in StarCraft 2 engine. I've heard of it. Yeah, I think I've watched a video of someone playing it. It's a long time ago, though. What's your favorite Con 100 video?
whatever he's working on next. It's gonna be great. Don't throw Fail's teeth at your car. You will just dent your car. I have no idea what he's talking about. What's your least favorite Con 100 video? The one he hasn't made yet. I'm working on 3 videos at once. This run has given me so much content. I can't wait to see the video when Mia dies. Why don't you play a real Shin Megami Tensei game? Because I don't really have any interest in them. 𝗕𝗃cie collab stream 1, we're gonna have to set something up for sure. In fact, I know that 𝗕𝗃 wants to stream some Ultimate Admirals, so I'm probably gonna help him to set up a streaming thing. And that means that I can go to 𝗕𝗃 and we can have a stream there. Which I think would be really cool, because he has a new house now and a really nice stream setup. And I think he has FiberNet. I think he has good internet. So it would be fun. We could do like a barbecue or like Advanced Wars stream at his place, which would be really cool. Because here in the apartment that I live, it's a little cramped. It wouldn't really be super good to have that. But at his place, we could definitely do a stream. You should do lunges. It would be a big step forward. I think I see what he's doing now. Favorite Pokemon gen? I'm a Gen 1er. I'm an old boomer. For this challenge, if you game over, do you restart the current game or all games? We go back to FE1, and I had to do that at Gaiden. So yeah, we're almost at 300 hours now, so I'm scared. Instead of living in an apartment, you should buy a red van and live down by the river. If I was single, if I was a bachelor, I could live in a van. But I would need internet, so. Penis. I agree. What's the best option for Oscar's promotion? If you want a meme, you can go bow, but I think hand axes are probably the best for him. I like being able to use both javelins and hand axes depending on the situation, because sometimes you'll be going up against a lot of sword users, you want to weapon triangle them with the javelin. Other times you're going up against a lot of lance users, so you want to be able to weapon triangle them with the hand axe. You can give him swords, but I think you should always have javelins and hand axes as your promo. But I agree. What game are you thinking is going to send you back to Gaiden again? If it's not FE12, then I think potentially Fates could do it, yeah. Are you serious on Ileana now, or is she just a staff bot? I think I have to. Now that I lost Riz, I think I have to promote her so I have a second healer, because I don't think Mist can keep me up herself. What is one FE character that you would add to engage as an emblem? Ooh, 𝗕𝗻. I think it's very sad that 𝗕𝗻 didn't get an emblem. Like, they did 𝗕𝗏 and 𝗕𝗏 together. Why couldn't they do 𝗕𝗻 and 𝗕𝗏 together? I know why they didn't. It's because they wanted a mage emblem, so that's why they picked 𝗬𝗏. They wanted to fill out all the various emblems, but they could have done an 𝗕𝗏 joint emblem, I think. Want to promote Soren for healing? Yeah, I mean, honestly, I could do that too. He's 2 levels away from promoting. Thing is, Soren tends to cap in the late game, so I'd like him to get as many levels as he can. Are you prepped for Echoes? It's the one Fire Emblem that kicked your rear multiple times early game, alongside Rev. Can wait for Fuga to send you back to the Marmar. I think in Echoes, I'll probably do a bit of grinding. There's nothing wrong with grinding in an Iron Man. So I think for Echoes, before Act 3, I'll need to go to the Deliverance HQ and just grind some zombies. It's not exciting, but it is what I have to do to beat it. Act 3 is a huge difficulty bump for 𝗕𝗻, and if you don't grind properly before it, you are going to get murdered. Would you rather give support to Ike and Mist or Tormod and Miraim? Can Ike and Mist support? I thought they couldn't. You can't play Echoes on easy mode, it's over. Yeah, I will never recover. Mangs, how much break will you take from the Gauntlet when Fortune's Weave drops? When Fortune's Weave drops, at least in the first 2 or 3 weeks, I'm going to be mainly focused on that. But then I think after I'd say after a month, I'll go back to the Gauntlet. But when Fortune's Weave drops, I intend to marathon it to complete it and then have a review out. And then I want to do, as I said, I want to do like a traditional Let's Play. of the different routes. So, yeah, but I'd say 3 to 4 weeks, I'll probably continue the Gauntlet. The Gauntlet is so popular, I don't want to neglect it. This Gauntlet is like one of the most popular series I've ever done. I mean, it's crazy. Fortune Sweep gets 5 streams and 3 episodes of Ringless Sports. Shut up, Oof. Finish the bar. You are in no condition to make fun of me for not finishing. Finish your fucking Barth video, Oof. Are you afraid of Awakening? Not particularly. I'm probably playing it on hard mode. What other games apart from Fire Emblem would you like to Let's Play? Pretty much just Fire Emblem. Maybe something Advanced Wars related. We'll see. Please try the hardest difficulty at first for Fortune Sweep. At first, you can probably lower the difficulty if it's like 3 houses. I don't want to. I know that you and Speedwing are big on me not playing on hard mode, but I don't think it's fun to play a game blind on Maddening on the first try. Like, I understand that I would have liked Engage more if I'd done that, but Engage was a bit of a unique example. We do not know how balanced the hardest difficulty on Fortune Sweep is going to be. If it's going to be anything like Three Houses, it's going to be overtuned as fuck. And you'll need to, like, cheese the game to beat it. That's not what I want to do. I just want to enjoy the game and experience the story and play through it at my own pace. I don't want a grueling hard mode. Like, Maddening mode is my first experience to that game. I think it's better to play hard on your first playthrough. I mean, let's be real though, they might not have it at launch. They might do like Three Houses and add it in a patch. So maybe I won't be able to do Maddening on my first run. You played Triangle Strategy blind on the hardest difficulty? Did I? I thought there was a difficulty above the one I did. Would you do an Ironman of the Warriors game? No, Warriors doesn't interest me. Will you check with the other Battle Press member before starting the next Fortune Sweep route? I mean, unless they've changed their mind, we all agreed on what route we would go. I go Dietrich route. Speedwing goes Theodora. Davis goes Letta. Axum goes Kai. How do you feel about the extra fight against Ashnard if you are in hard mode compared to normal mode? I love it. I think that's a great add. I wish he was like a third face on Maniac mode. That'd be hilarious. But yeah. I take it non-Fire Emblem game don't bring views. Your channel is too bound to it. Well, yeah, that's part of it, but it's also just that I don't want to play Warriors. Like everyone's like, why don't you play Tokyo Mirage Sessions? Why don't you play Warriors? I just don't want to, dude. It doesn't necessarily have anything to do with the views. I just don't want to. Now, if you're looking for non-Fire Emblem content, there is actually one game that I'm going to stream in the future that is not Fire Emblem related, and it's turn-based. And I think some of you can guess what it might be. How do you feel about your chances in Engage? I'm confident about Engage, actually. I cleared a Maddening Ironman of it. I think I'll be okay. It's gonna be tough. I'll need to be really focused on it. Dark Deity? No. It's not gonna be Dark Deity. It's a turn-based game. It's relatively new. It won awards. Yeah! Expedition 33. That's what I'm gonna be streaming it at some point. Finally a Sengoku Rans playthrough. Yeah, that's what you wish. The French game, yes. Yes, I've been watching my wife play it, and it looks amazing. I really want to try it out. French Manx. Manx will play Ultimate Admiral Dreadnoughts, but not the campaign. Only the campaign map part, which is turn-based, and not the RTS battle. Yeah, that sounds like a great... I should play Ultimate Admirals and pretend I know anything about ships. That should be hilarious. Why does nobody wield Ashnard's sword in Radiant Dawn? Is it because it's in Largo's inventory? No, they just forgot about the Gurgurant. It's kind of funny. I wish I could pick it up and use it.
Are you interested in any of the indie FE likes we seem to be getting a lot of recently? Maybe Dark DD 3. I don't know, though. I have some issues with the Dark DD games. We'll see. Have you thought of making another hack of Advanced Wars? Yeah, I have, actually. Alright, guys. That's it for me. It's been a long stream. 5 hours exactly, so a little longer than usual. As I said, I will not be streaming this Friday. I don't know if I'll do a bonus stream on Thursday yet. No, actually, I will not be doing a bonus stream on Thursday, actually. Because I'll actually be gone on Thursday, too. So, however, I might be back for Sunday. So, yeah, thank you so much for watching, guys. We definitely got some deaths, but we trooper on, don't we? Don't we, chat? We're not going to let this hold us down. I'll see you guys on Sunday, possibly. Take care. Good night. Love you guys. Let me make sure I didn't miss any donos. I did. Seb, donor 99. Today was a rough one. Oh, I read that one already. Thank you, guys. Thank you for all your donations. You have been absolutely amazing. I just realized I almost never show the top donors. But I should probably do that because you guys are really generous. So I just want to give a big shout out to Shadow Rogue, Yamatoko, Rhett Olson, 𝗕𝗵𝗴𝗏, Sev, Norian Guy, Carl Leggett, Bengetti, Crazy Dick, Tombo, Alfred Bonanza, and sorry, number 12, you got cut off. I should really do this more often because I really appreciate you guys a lot. Thank you so much to the top donors and everyone else, of course. I love you all. Good night.